try this again. I was having some technical difficulties. For some reason, one of the buttons would not work. So we're going to try this again and see if we can get everything to work this time. I've updated the file now, so that's all worked out. So hopefully we'll be able to play now. So we're going to watch this little short, I guess you'd call it a trailer for the game. 42, meaning of life, the universe, and everything. If y'all did not know that.
Yes, I found it.
You found it?
After all these years of searching, it really exists. Foundation Prime. This depicts the Foundation Elements artifacts from the start of time, scattered across the dimensions, and only I can gather them in one place.
Just so you know, the Foundation Elements are the cornerstones of time and space, so they're kind of important to the entire universe.
Your services are no longer required.
But the elements can't be safely harnessed. It's too dangerous. And what about the pay rate you promised?
I will have them all. I will control their power. I will make universes collide.
That does not seem like a good thing. At all.
No, I will not be denied perfection. My
dedication to this work has taken its toll. Not for much longer can I freely pass between dimensions. But there is another way.
That seems very, very ominous. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started to defeat Evil Lord Vortex. Go in here. I approve. Alright, we're going to load up the game that I started. It's loading on up. And here we go. Unfortunately, when I have to load stuff up, it does make me go into that other screen. I apologize for that. So it looks like they want Batman on the left-hand side, so let's give them Batman on the left-hand side. Well, that's not good. So there's Batman, now asking for Gandalf. Fly, you fools! It's kind of funny because I just finished the Hobbit game not too long ago. Well, that's not good. Or maybe it is.
Where's Robin? What? Behind you! I said, where's Robin? My dear fellow, I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you tried looking in a tree? Not a Robin, Robin. He got sucked into a weird hole in Gotham. I jumped in and it led me to you. And you are? I'm Batman. My thanks. Gandalf! Frodo!
Uh-oh.
The ring! Frodo has the One Ring! It cannot fall into the enemy's hands! Quickly, fly! I'm not an actual bat, Gandalf.
I suppose we'll just wait for them then.
And last but definitely not least, Wildstyle, aka Lucy, if you've seen the movie.
It be Wildstyle who jigged the best.
This dance-up was fixed! I mean, well done, Wildstyle! Yes! I mean, you know, whatever. Hey, wait, that's mine!
It be a kraken, I knew it!
Uh-oh.
Where did Metalbeard go?
Batman? Gandalf? Batman?
Ow! You landed on my back, man. I'm Batman. No, I didn't say. Hey, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Love that.
Oh, twins! I wonder if
Twinsies.
one of them is evil.
Where did you come from? And why are there two Batmans? Batmen? Batmen's?
There aren't. There's only one Batman. I don't know who the stiff is.
Hey. Well, this is all wonderful. But I don't suppose you saw a young halfling pass this way.
What's a halfling?
The only thing we saw was our friend Metalbeard getting dragged into a strange vortex.
I think it was some kind of dimensional rift. Where is it?
It disappeared after it took him.
So you didn't cause all that?
Might I suggest that we set out on a quest to find this, rift, you say?
A quest? Let me go pack some rainbow-colored Lego bricks.
And I'll get my wrench.
We shall be the Fellowship of the...
Uh-oh.
Fellowship of the That's a terrible name.
Huh? They left without the whole gang?
Gang schmang, they left without me!
That guy wasn't anything special. Dang it. We are at the strange beast's mercy, and I do not trust what it is leading us. We must get out.
Agreed. I need your scanner. If I can locate whatever's generating this rift, then I can disrupt it.
Does that mean it worked?
Hopefully. So we've landed in a dark cave. Don't know what's going on here. But you'll notice that there are certain portions of our portal that are lighting up. Pink is for Wildstyle, white is for Gandalf, and blue, Batman.
We're still alive.
Are you sure?
This technology looks advanced. My guess, that gateway created the rift that brought us here.
Which gateway?
The one that exploded?
Then perhaps...
We should rebuild it.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. Who are we going to start with? Looks like Batman. Seems that there are 3 different pieces, 1, 2, and there's another one up there, to put together this portal. Now this portal here is exact duplicate of what you receive in the box. It does start off with this individual piece and a bunch of different pieces. So basically you're playing out what you do in the real world. So we have 3 characters. So we've got 3 different things to do. First was use the Batarang to knock out that chunk. So there's 1 chunk. Gandalf has magical abilities. He can lift up this staircase and put it in place. Go. I'll get him to put everything together. And last but definitely not least is Wildstyle, or Lucy. Very acrobatic. And we'll bring her over here. So the game plays very much like one of the other TT games, which I kind of like. Feels very, very familiar. It is different, though. There are puzzles and challenges that you have to figure out throughout the gameplay. First one is this right here. Now you notice the pink is there. That means that Wildstyle, which is a master builder, can create new Lego objects from things that exist. So you put the master builder here. You can see how it's flashing. So I need to put Wildstyle there, then to this other side, then to one more side, and that unlocks the dimension portal instructions. Now, I did go ahead and build the instructions. I took a look at the piece count. It looked like it would take me at least about 10 minutes or so. So went ahead and built them. So we'll quickly scan through the pages here so you guys can see how it all comes together. It is all real Lego pieces. If you're a Lego fan, you'll notice there's lots of new pieces as well, which I kind of like. Or at least new colors in some of the pieces. And there's the finalized portal. So now that we finished the portal, it's going to appear into the game. And there we go. Switching to Batman gave us the Batmobile booklet. Batmobile booklet has a bunch of pieces in order to create the Batmobile. So you can actually create a real Batmobile to build. And once you have finished the build, then you place it onto the base, and it saves it onto the toy tag. Now what's really cool is the toy tag is completely empty when you receive it. There's nothing on it, so it doesn't matter which toy tag you use. I'm gonna add a piece to mine real quick. It's gonna take a little bit to build the car separately, so I just keep the toy tag separate. There we go. Alright, so Batman's gonna hop on our Batmobile, drive it into place. And it looks like we powered up our portal.
Limited system functionality? Am I gonna lose an arm if I go through that thing?
It does look unstable. I saw some glowing parts get sucked into it. They must have been important.
Well, it seems to be alive, at least.
My relic scanner's showing that there's definitely something through there.
Could it be leading us to the missing bricks?
Could be.
Or Metalbeard.
Couldn't be.
That's Metalbeard! He's in trouble! Or he's happy. He uses R for a lot of things. Either way, we have to find him.
Alright, so looks like we've unlocked the portal. I'm gonna hop off of my vehicle here. Everything is resetting. And we're heading into the portal. Where is it going to take us, though? Flying through the portal! Da da da! Interesting. You have arrived in the land of Oz.
Not in Gotham anymore.
I would have had a more pleasant journey on the back of that Balrog.
It's so colorful.
Yes, it is rather pleasant.
I can't see Metalbeard.
Well, something's close. You're still tracking that signal. This way. Better play it safe and stick to this brightly colored path. I think the tool for this job is in my other Batsuit.
Okay, only characters such as the Wicked Witch can destroy silver Lego objects using their silver blow-up ability. So the ones that have that ability are the Cybermen, Wicked Witch, Saber Guard, Winged Monkey, Tonto Vision, Samurai Mech, Sentry Turret. Wow, a lot of them can actually do this. These are all add-ons that you can do to your... Oh, I'm so excited about this, Spy Hunter. Sorry. These are all add-ons that you can purchase separately. A lot like Disney Infinity, there are different things. All of mine will be showing up tomorrow. So right now, I've just got these three characters, but I will have a lot of these available in the coming days. So we'll have to play through again and find out what's behind this wall. Kind of curious now. So let's keep on going. I will say so far this game has impressed me.
Let's look around. Be able to figure this out.
I've only been playing for a few seconds, a few minutes now, and it's already pretty impressive.
The world's greatest detective strikes again.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Okay, so I'm guessing those are not normal copies. Do we have any...
Interesting.
singing scarecrow, amongst other oddities.
The Scarecrow. I knew it. This is all a hallucination.
I think he's going crazy.
Going, my dear. He's wearing a bat costume.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
You're coming with me, Scarecrow.
Another one to join us on our journey. And what are you missing?
A sense of humor. Hand him over.
But why ever would we do that?
Because he's a heartless villain.
No, I'm heartless. He's brainless. Am I still a villain, though? I say something scary. What? Is it Toto again?
Oh my, you are heartless. No, oh no, another tornado.
What on Middle Earth is going on?
Yeah, who was that laughing?
I don't know.
Look! Is that one of the pieces from the gateway?
Yes. Let's grab it and get out of this place.
I think this contraption could almost give Shadowfax a run for his money.
I'm exploring. Or destroying, however you want to look at it. Exploring, destroying, it's all the same, isn't it? Ooh, I found something. No, I don't want you to drive. I want you to get Batman. Wonder what we found.
I'll have to analyze this properly later.
A basket. So it seems that just like the other TT games, there's hidden stuff to collect. My assumption would be that each area or each world has a different theme to it.
We're almost there. Goodness, this has been remarkably easy, hasn't it?
You just had to jinx it, didn't you?
Now that meddling do-gooder is gone, all of Oz is mine. So long, Dorothy. So long. What's that? Something magical? It looks so pretty. It feels so powerful. They can't have it.
It would
Uh-oh.
appear we're not the only ones interested in the gateway pieces.
Get away from my property. Whatever it is.
We've got monkey dive bombers.
Sounds like Invader Zim
This place makes Cloud Cuckoo Land look
a
normal.
little bit. Could be. Uh-oh.
So, you won't take a warning.
That's not good.
I'll take care of you now.
Ow, 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 ow.
That broomstick of hers. It's defying gravity somehow.
Defying gravity. Nice. Reference to Wicked.
A spell to halt the progress ahead. To free
Uh-oh.
us, to bind my foes in red. You bothersome little worm. I'll get you for that.
You can throw batarangs carried by Batman to hit Lego objects and foes. Come here, you. Evil witch.
What are you flying fools waiting for? Attack! Attack!
Not if I hit you first. Oh,
Flying monkeys? They're coming this way.
that's not good. There we go. Switch back to Batman. Come on down, witch. I won't hurt you.
In the redness, that's just fine. Your thoughts, your moves, your actions are mine.
So you can see that there was something that popped up with the red. That's actually changed the color of the base. You have to move your characters out of that area in order to be able to get them out of the red chain. Oh, that's not very nice. Alright, do this again. 3 more monkeys, probably. Yep, there they are. There's 1. There's 2. And a 3. Perfect. So then she's going to trap all 3 of us in that red chain again. And you see on the bottom right hand corner, you see the red. You have to swap them over to the other side in order to make it go like that. Batman, knock her down. We're up apparently.
Get you, my pretty, and your giant dog too.
I'm a bat. Man.
Seize the shiny and fly. Fly back to the castle. No, you don't.
Buckhorsty, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you.
Without my sister's ruby slippers, you're no match for me. Away, my pretties, away!
It seems a little spooky. I like the little quips that they say. Go ahead and save the game.
Looks like they were lying in wait. Or should that be flying in wait?
Aw, cheesy pun. No, away from the vines. There we go.
What do you think you're doing? You?
Sorry. Didn't mean to attack you, sir. I just wanted an apple. Just wanted an apple. That's all. It looks like I'm sawing off his arms. Or maybe his base. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, there we go.
I have literally no idea what to do with this.
I have no idea either, Wild Style. No idea what that is. Uh-oh.
Let me show you how it's done.
Alright, so it's telling me to put Wild Style on the center. what did we find? Absolutely nothing.
This might look simple, but I've always got to be ready in case it's a trap.
Only characters such as Superman can destroy these cracked Lego walls using their cracked Lego ability. Huh?
Got it.
This seems like a job for a vehicle. Yeah, that works.
That's the place, huh? Never guess a wicked witch lives there.
Wildstyle, I might think so. A green guard. It's a shame we don't have something like a car to run them over. Oh, well, that would help. Oh, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to be here. Oh. I'm Batman. No. Oh. Okay. Let's see how this could work. Alright, so another puzzle. We gotta move Wildstyle over to the pink area. I really like how easily you move things around.
Now to find those gateway pieces.
It's kind of nice, actually.
So you made it inside, did you? Well, I hope you like it here, because I'm gonna make sure you never leave!
Well, that's not very nice of her.
Trap. How can I not perceive this?
It happens, Gandalf. Save again. What do you need for this one? Superman. So what other characters can do this? Cyborg, Superman, Cyberguard, K9, Taunt-O-Vision, TARDIS. So it seems like there's a lot of different choices for all these different things, which is kind of nice. It's not like you have to have one specific character or one specific thing to be able to do it. There's a bunch of different choices. Uh-oh. Well, that's not very nice. Gotta move her again.
Time to think outside the box.
Hahaha, because it's a box.
Think that did it. Let's get going. That was literally the second dumbest thing I've ever seen. But it's done now.
health. And up we go. They thought they could battle against Wildstyle. They were sadly mistaken. Welcome to all those new viewers just joining the stream. Freecom37 and Tubies, welcome. Playing LEGO Dimensions. We arrived at Oz, going up against the Wicked Witch of the West.
So, you've come to steal my treasure, have you? And you think you'll escape with it, do you? You won't even escape with your lives!
I don't know about that.
Why can't you do that kind of magic?
All she's doing is moving faster than the eye can follow.
Then let's find a way to stop her.
Interesting. Yeah, she's moving pretty quick.
You can't steal my new toy from me! I'm the only one who knows how to use it! It's of no use to you!
There's got to be a way to deal with her and get the part back.
Oracle, how do I beat this thing? Nah, just kidding.
There we go. Can't come out of that portal anymore. She's got us in the red again, so we're going to move our characters out so that we're able to use them again.
Fly, you fools!
Go. Try and get Gandalf back in here.
See you later, alligator.
There we go.
Time to head to the Grey Haven.
He was just slightly off of the platform there. I'll move him to the other side. Here we go. Alright, now we got all three. There we go. Use a master builder to rebuild these pieces. I have a feeling it's going to become another... No, wait, no, it's not going to become a cage. It's going to become a batarang symbol. That's going to become a cage. Awesome. That means we need one more cage to cover up the yellow. Wonder where that could be. Maybe where these cages are? I don't know. Alright. We really need to stop her from going between portals. I'll lock her up in a cage. Sounds good. And now we got ourselves a cage. Look at that. So now all that's left is to hit Wicked Witch. And she's trappeted.
Curses! My crystal ball! My new powers are gone! Gone!
I think I've got an idea to keep her preoccupied. Time to get building.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Bat.
I'm melting! Oh, what a world! What a world! Make sure to cancel my newspaper delivery!
How do you suppose she ever took a bath?
Maybe that isn't monkeys we can smell. Another rift.
Batman!
On it.
Got it.
I believe the rift is becoming unstable. Should we take our leave through it?
Where do you think this one leads?
Wherever it is, it's gotta be better than this garish nightmare. Come on.
Apparently the colorful world of the Oz does not agree with Batman. Ooh, 49%. That's higher than I thought I'd be. One piece of the mini kit. 480 gold bricks. Oh, this is going to take me a while. This is going to take me a really long time. I want a minifigure of him.
Good guys?
I might be a villain. Ignore him.
Thank you. To the left, please. Oh, and you won't be needing those lovely ruby slippers anymore, my dear.
Not a ruby slippers.
Any idea of where we are or what's going on?
I know it's not Kansas. They took my slippers.
They took my ring too, and the kryptonite I was holding.
And my treasure chest of ill-gotten booty.
Don't worry, Metalbeard. We'll get it back.
Arr?
And then I will have to return it to the rightful owners.
Arr.
Excellent. Place them with the other elements. Bad guys? Excellent. To the right, please.
I am Saruman the White. I am not a bad guy.
Please. Look, Sauron.
My Lord Sauron, it is I, your faithful servant. To the right, you say?
If you don't mind, you'll find lots of fun weapons, and we can offer you some excellent opportunities to use them.
Well, we'd have to be crazy to refuse that offer. That means we're in.
I wonder if that's supposed to be a lightsaber.
I almost lost my stuff that time.
Same here, except with my lunch.
Hey, nice job. You brought back the shift keystone.
Keystone? What's a keystone?
I'm guessing it's this.
I am Gandalf the Grey.
Okay. So I'm going to take the shift piece that's on the back of my portal. And it goes here on the side. Ta-da! And it's in place. That was difficult. Perfect. So now that I've finished the first level, I read about this before, I've actually opened up the portals leading to all of the other worlds. So if I go in here... Oh, too far. Too far. So here's all the portals. Now eventually these will unlock when you have characters from each one. So Back to the Future. So Midway Arcade. What's this one over here? Scooby-Doo? Yeah, Scooby-Doo. Some more down here. Or does this just drop off? That just drops off. That's not good. There's more over here. It looks like that's Batman over there. And Lego Movie, maybe? DC Comics. And the Lego Movie. So each one of these is its own planet you can explore. There's races to do, there's challenges, quests, unlockables. That's why there's 400 and something different... Jurassic Park. Jurassic World, sorry, my bad. There's a lot to collect and a lot to do in this. Like the other Lego video games, there's gold bricks, there's mini kits, there's all sorts of stuff. Wizard of Oz character. That's the one I'm excited for. Doctor Who. I want to go to the Doctor Who world right now. But those characters won't come out for a while. Now I said Portal here. Portal 2. And Ninjago. And Lord of the Rings. So there's lots of stuff to do. There's 480 gold bricks to find. Ghostbusters, Simpsons, yeah. And then this must be Chima over here. Very cool. So as you can see, there's lots to do. It's kind of reminiscent of the Batman 3 planets you visited for each of the lanterns. Ooh, that was not good. No. Oh man. I want to go down. Thank you. It's kind of like the planets from Batman 3 that allow you to do all sorts of fun stuff. Step onto the glowing area of the toy pad game and press circle to access the Voltron computer. Okay, so we got level select, upgrades, characters. There's a lot of characters, aren't there? Oh my goodness. All of these. Ooh, I want to see the Doctor. Oh. Cybermen. Sorry. Marty McFly. Where is the Doctor? Doctor? Midway Arcade. I'm excited for that one. It's a lot of old school Midway games. Superman. Lots of different stuff to choose for characters. Red bricks. You can buy red bricks apparently for studs. A character turns gold and can detect gold bricks. Nice. Build it faster. Chi. Vehicles get Back to Future effects. Ooh, I like that one. Rare artifact detector detects mini kits. Aperture enrichment detector. Quest detector. Pack Hunter adds dino hats to enemies. Sounds of the Doctor replace all music with Doctor Who themed tracks. I like that one. We're off to see the Wizard. Full minifigure apparition makes user into semi-transparent ghost. 8-bit music. It's kind of cool. There's lots of different things apparently. So there is Follow Yellow Brick Road. It's the only one that I've played so far. I'm gonna step off with Gandalf, step on with Batman, and see about this upgrade they were talking about. Upgrades. So we got the Batmobile. Let's take a look at it. So we have that one already, but we can actually add bonuses to it. Well, that's interesting. Mine weapon, bolt colors. Interesting. How do you upgrade? So that's just the regular build. But apparently you can unlock the other ones. Maybe you have to do 10 upgrades in order to do it. Let's... features into it. Wow. Now it looks like the classic Batmobile. That's awesome.
Change of color.
You can change tire colors. And you can do the exhaust. I'm going to change it. I'm going to make blue tires and
squeeze some more features into it.
Blue. Nice.
Maybe it's time for a change of color. Black or blackish gray.
Only you could do this in real life.
I can still squeeze some more features into it.
So I've gotten 3 out of the 10 unlocked. I'm going to create the toy tag, place our model in the center, saved on the toy tags. Every time I use that now, it will look like that. Blue tires and blue fire. I like it. Want to welcome Freecom37 and Vegeto 3020833 to the stream. Thank you guys for stopping by and joining us. So I already did all that, so let's go ahead and go back. And I think it's time to go to the next level. Continuing the story. There's a lot of levels to choose from. Wow. And here we go.
Return to aid the cause.
Of course you have.
My scanner's picking up a new dimension.
Welcome to the stream B16R3D82. And we're now in Simpsons. That's awesome. I swear, I'm like a kid in a candy store with this game.
Enough TV. Let's figure out why we're here.
It was pretty awesome. Oh, sorry, Marge. Only characters such as can... Aw. So I can't go through there right now. And where am I supposed to go? Alright, it's telling me to put Wild Style over to the left. There we go. Come on, Gandalf. No, get the car off there. No, I said off. I think Homer might be mad at us for that one. Looks like we need to take the Batmobile through the window.
I think this contraption could almost give Shadowfax a...
Hi diddly do, neighborino. And there's Santa's little helper. Can you ride the skateboard? Oh, you can't ride the skateboard? Cheap.
Interesting. The markings on this device appear to be the same as on the shift keystone. Perhaps they're linked. Someone's trying to help us.
Interesting. Alright. So the base is actually lighting up the same color as those three portals. So if I put Batman on the pink portal, he goes through the pink portal. Nope. Oh, alright. That works, I guess? Was that what I was supposed to do? We'll put Wild Style on the yellow. Let's try that again. There we go. This must be all the stuff that Bart's lost over the years. Sorry, Santa's little helper. And apparently can't do that. And the last but definitely not least is the blue.
Yeah, someone else should probably take a look at this.
Off and back on the blue. Uh-oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Or maybe I did. Haven't quite figured out yet. Moving around the building. If you guys have any questions about the game, please let me know in the comments. I'll do my best to answer anything that I can. Oh, man.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know.
Here we go again.
Okay. Skydiving into the city of Springfield. Ah. Save and continue, and let's... Oh, alright. Well, if you guys just wanted to do that, that's fine. I have no problem beating up birds. Why not? Right? Alright. Switch to Lucy. I mean, Wild Style. It's telling me to put her over in the left side, so that's what I'm going to do. Perfect. It's the computer from the Lego Movie. Definitely love how they've mixed so many different franchises together.
The Foundation element has been located. It's in the nuclear power station in the hands of an employee.
System compromised. Self-destruct initializing in T-3, 2, 1.
Self... what?
Detonation.
Only part of the message was relayed. We need more information.
We're still so far off the ground. Can't hit those, but I can bring my vehicle in. My blue wheels and blue flames. Oh. First, I need to finish building it. There we go. Now it will let me. Ah, there we go. Gotta pull the front off of the droid.
Do everything it takes to get hold of this employee. One Homer J. Simpson. Oh, whatever. Just get him.
Second system compromised. Self-destruct initializing in T-3, 2, 1. Detonation.
Ah. I like how the Batmobile is just tumbling through the air. Homer J. Simpson. Come here, bird. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Oh, come on. Attack the bird. There we go. Well, that was weird. Bird just took off. Should be hopefully the last part of the message. Or not.
Another computer must be inside.
Flying pig?
Get in.
I think this contraption could almost give Shadowfax a run for his money.
Alright, so it's telling me to move Wild Style over. Whoa! That definitely is not what I was expecting inside. Okay. Ah. I'm flying! Maybe that'll help. Okay, so I need to get Gandalf in the blue. Gandalf in the blue! Like that. And then one more. Bring Gandalf to the pink. There he goes.
Once we have the artifact, we move back. Utilize the asset and his secret weapon if there's any resistance.
We must retrieve this artifact before our enemies.
Proximity alert. Emergency landing incoming. Raise in altitude suggested.
Uh-oh.
This says that we're heading towards Springfield Nuclear Power Plant. That was our brakes.
He's not selling out. It's co-branding. Co-branding! What do you suppose these infernal contraptions are?
Wild Style, your scanner.
There's something at the other end of the plant. Maybe the keystone.
Let's check it out.
Alright. First and foremost, let's save and then continue. See, Homer's up there in the back. Does not seem like it's a good place to be. Good luck there, Homer. You're gonna need it.
What do I do?
temperature. I just pressed this button.
Uh-oh. Don't think that's going to help Homer here. And it doesn't help us either.
This is going to be like Ace Chemicals all over again.
Reference to Two-Face. Get her there. Tell me to move her to middle? Into this side? Into that side. Using your model builder skills. Nice. All right. It's a good thing I moved. That would have been bad. All right. So those are off now. Okay, and last, into the blue. Brings us back here. Can I jump on him? Aha! Smithers! Excellent. That's pretty funny.
Vent radioactive gas. N2. Homer, you genius!
Is he deliberately trying to make things harder?
Yes, Batman, yes, yes he is. He doesn't realize what he's doing. Let's see, where's Wildstyle? Oh, that's not cool. Go. Huh. Wonder what that brick up there is. But how do I get up there? That was luck.
This is my chance to show everyone how professional I am.
Apparently that doesn't do anything. Where's Gandalf? Gandalf! There he is.
I am Gandalf the Grey.
It is really neat how they have added these different little things you have to do with the base in order to make stuff happen. It's not just a character sitting somewhere. Not that that's bad, just I like the change. It's refreshing. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, I knew that already. Alright, Gandalf going to blue. Alright. Batman to the yellow. Oh, that would have made it easier.
All right, no more Mr. Nicebat.
Up on top. Alright. Fine. Easy way. There we go. So there's a lot to uncover by getting other characters. I've got a lot coming, just not here yet. Alright. No, Batman. Batman to the stealth area, please. Batman to the stealth area. Thank you. Is there anything else over here? No. Alright, continuing on.
So what I'm saying is, why didn't you just cut a bigger hole?
Lord business.
Wild style. It was humane. Hey, I'd love to catch up, but I have to grab something and then destroy you and your friends, okay? Get the element.
I'm not normally afraid, man. But if you're up there, please save me, Superman. Oh my gosh, space aliens. Don't eat me. I have a wife and kids. Get out.
nice of you guys to drop in, but I don't have time to play. I'm a little busy.
Okay.
Some outside of the box thinking is required here, I believe.
I think the tool for this job is in my other bat suit.
Ah, look, this is a new gun, okay? It needs a little time to charge, so my goons will distract you. Alright?
Love that it makes fun of itself, too. It's good. One last one to blow up. There we go. Alright, so she needs to go in the middle, then to the side, then to the other side. Uh-oh. This looks like a powerful device to take him out. Or knock him into the nastiness. Well, that's not very nice.
Why are you so difficult? Just stay still and let me get you already.
Because I don't want you to get me, that's why. I'm just gonna turn into the Incredible Hulk here in a second. Getting around all the sludge. Alright.
Really? It's like you're just asking me to attack you in lots of different and interesting ways. Do you mind? This is a new suit!
Who cares about his suit?
We all know toxic waste gives you awesome superpowers, so you just keep on trying that. Thanks!
Tell him it's showtime. Look at that, right into my hand.
Hey, get your own pants.
Hey, it's been great seeing you again, Wildstyle, but I have somewhere less exploded to be. You know what to do.
Only characters such as Benny can use hacking terminals by using their hacking ability. What a shame. think I see where this is going. Again, if you guys have any questions about what's going on, let me know in the comments. Alright.
Roll up and witness the hysterically hilarious, the riotously ridiculous, the marvelously mirthful me. Well, if it isn't my old pal Batsy.
Joker.
Ding ding ding! 1 point to the Dork Knight. But can you tell me what this is?
Welcome to the stream, Gamers Unite Reviews.
It's a power unit. So, let's see if it's got enough juice to wake up an old friend of yours, Batbrain. Ooh, I think it does.
Joker, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, not this again.
Bringing back villains from old games. That's pretty cool. Looks like he's had some work done on him to fix him up. Hey. What? Only characters such as Joker can. Oh, okay. All right then.
Everyone has come out to see me, little old me.
There we go. So we're gonna put Batman in the pink. Send him out to take care of the Joker.
Hey, now that's not very nice.
There's one down.
Don't forget to go out with a smile.
I wonder how they got permission to use all these franchises. Kind of amazing. Oh. Pretty awesome. If you look on the ground, you can tell exactly where he's going to attack.
Nice of you to come out and play.
Looks like he's using those devices to power his attack.
Let's send him to blue.
Will you just play nice?
Never! Why should I ever play nice with you, Joker? Uh-oh. See the dotted line on the ground, that's what the Joker's following, which is kind of neat. Give you a heads up on where he's going to be.
It's not a show without the
Only characters such as Krusty can clear toxic hazards by using their hazard cleaner. Alright. So in the future you'll be able to just clean it up. And here we go again. One more left. To the yellow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Head on, back up. Looks like Wildstyle has an idea. Let's take her over here. It's telling me to put Wildstyle in center, which then gives Batman a place to attack. So much for Joker's abs.
This looks valuable. Hi, I'm going to need a taxi from the roof of Springfield Nuclear Power Plant. Oh, never mind. One's here. Be seeing you around.
I'll take that, thank you. Shall we?
Looks like we got another piece to our portal. Maybe give us another ability. Well, I'm Batman, I might as well go ahead and upgrade my Batmobile to get some more abilities for it. Did not find Hans Moleman. So 480 gold bricks is how many we have to collect. That's quite a few. I found one of the Slurpee containers.
Chance meetings and setbacks to your petty pilfering do not concern me. We have the foundation element. That is all that matters.
Trust me, if you underestimate the Creped Crusader, you'll end up getting battered.
Battered.
Let's see what this one can do.
I'm Wildstyle.
Alright, so we have unlocked another piece to our build. It looks like we're going to take this second one off of the back, place it right next to the other one on our portal, which I'm doing right now. And our portal has now been updated. Interesting. Go on this side. And let's update the Batmobile. Why not? do blue. Obviously, you can see there's a trend with the blue. Enemy heart's ability.
Maybe it's time for a change of color. Black or blackish gray. I reckon I can still squeeze some more features into it. Maybe it's time for a change of color. Black or blackish gray.
Alright, so we've unlocked quite a bit. Looks like there's another 7 abilities you can unlock for the first model. Once you've done that, then you can unlock the second, which has different abilities, and then the third, which has even more abilities. Create toy tags, take wild style off, toy tag in place. There we go. Alright, I think we'll continue with the level selection unless you guys have another option. If you wanted me to go check out some of the other worlds that are in the other area. Right now we do have DC, Lord of the Rings, and the Lego Movie unlocked. Like I said, I do have more that will be arriving in the next couple of days, but that's what we currently have. I want to welcome Follisk to the stream. Thank you for stopping by and watching me play Lego Dimensions. If you guys have any comments, please let me know in the message field so that we can try and take care of you guys being able to see what you want to see. It's a brand new game. I know a lot of people out there are excited to see what's new about it. So I guess we'll go into level select. So yeah, it looks like there's a lot of... Oh, okay, so the inner ring is all the different worlds. And the external ring is the story. Interesting. Alright, let's continue the story. Off we go.
I have returned to aid the cause.
My Batmobile with the blue tires. Alright, looks like we found Ninjago. Maybe. The guy in a blue jumpsuit looks like he could be from Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
What a delightful surprise! More competitors for my tournament of elements. Did you arrange this, class? No matter. I sense great power in them. Power that will soon be mine.
I have no idea who he is.
You bring our guests up to speed.
Yes, Master Chen.
Element of speed and time.
Okay.
Let's see how our new contenders fare.
What's this? Some kind of bonus round? No sweat. No one can match my speed.
I don't know, kid.
I shall banish you to the fiery depths.
You'll never keep up.
So it needs an upgraded Batmobile for that. Oh, tripped him. 50 again. He just doesn't know when to quit, does he? There's 2. I think he wouldn't fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Alright. Chroma lets you bring colors onto your toy pad. Okay. He missed me. Ah. Ha ha ha. That's pretty cool. So as you move the character that has the color around, it actually changes the color on the pad. That's pretty cool. Looks like I've got something else to drive the car on too.
Whoa, who put that there?
Or maybe not.
I'm so fast I can outrun this thing. Haha, sure I can. I can run. No, Kitty,
Whoopsie.
Only one can remain. Very creative. Shall we say best of 3? Gravus, element of gravity. He'll turn your world upside down.
Interesting.
Ready to abandon reason for madness.
Oh, don't boo me just because I'm using the portals like I'm supposed to. That's 2 out of 3, huh?
Interesting and entertaining. God, bring me more popcorn.
All right.
Wizard's work.
There's 2 paths. Looking for the third pad. Where's the third pad? I see where it is. They seriously don't know who they're messing with, do they? There's the third pad. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Now we're going to go over here and start up this contraption. We're going to turn Batman yellow. Yellow and yellow. And we're going to take Gandalf and turn him red. There it is. Done. Should not have done that.
Now for your final foe, Carlo, element of meta. Now's your chance to prove your, well, meta.
It's no problem for Carlo. Carlo crush you.
I don't know about that, Carlo.
I fought tougher enemies than this with my cowl on backwards.
So, we need to put in there, in there, in there. Master Builders unite! Uh-oh. Not a very good fighter. Oh, now he wants to fight. Where is my car? Anyone know where my car is? Anyone? Car! Here, car. Here, there you are. And I just locked my car. So take it off the thing. 3 seconds, and then back in. Come on, buddy. Haha. Punk.
You cheated. Nobody cheats in my tournament.
I did not cheat, you liar. You liar. Punky83 and Zavik Gustav, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Not Lex Luthor.
No more surprise guests. Everyone, stop him.
Whatever Lex Luthor wants with that staff, it won't be good. Come on.
What's going on, Punky83? Welcome to the stream. And what's up is I'm playing Lego's Dimensions.
No one has ever gotten
Uh-oh. How far am I? I am on World 3, which is Ninjago, which means I've already played through... the first one was Wizard of Oz, and the second one was Simpsons. I'm not too far along. Have not explored the worlds at all. Alright, so Wild Style needs to go here. Then Gandalf there. And last but definitely not least, Batman there, and that unlocks it. Yeah, you missed Simpsons. I can go back to it after this level if everybody is interested in it. The only characters I currently have are the 3 that come with the starter pack. I do have other ones on order that will be arriving later, but right now that's all I've got.
If it makes you feel any better, a man calling himself Lex Luthor is lost down here too. Perhaps you'll stumble across each other, and then you'll be best buddies.
I don't know if we'll be best buddies.
Are you lost? Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get out eventually.
I will find you.
Interesting. What do I need for this one? Superman. I need Superman for that one. I actually ordered all of them, and unfortunately Best Buy was being silly, and I'm not going to get them ordered to my or delivered to my house until tomorrow, which kind of bad, but it is what it is, I guess. Make Gandalf light it up. Go.
No, don't go that way. Go that way.
I'd say that the level pack that I'm probably most interested in, though, is the they're doing a Midway Arcade Classics, which is the stuff that I grew up with, and I'm kind of interested to see how it plays in. Yes, you do need to use the pad a lot. So right now what you can see is in the bottom right hand corner the pad is flashing. If I bring one of the characters over a color, you can see the Batman is now blue. So if I move Batman to another area, it will change to blue, as you can see in the bottom corner. Let's see. Wild Style is in the yellow section, so if I turn her yellow, it turns that section yellow. And then if I take Gandalf and grab red, it turns it to red. And that solves the puzzle. It's really kind of neat how many different puzzles there are needed in the game. I have not gotten Ghostbusters yet. Ghostbusters, I believe, is in the third grouping, or the third part of the third release, I guess is what you call it.
Don't go that way. Go that way.
Okay, I'll go that way. So another one of the puzzles here, as you can see, there's a pink area down here on the ground. That's for the Master Builders. So you can see how it's blinking. I have to move Wild Style to all those different areas. 2 and 3. Yeah, it's an awesome game. Just came out today. if you pre-ordered it, hopefully you'll get it in the next couple days, or if you ordered it from the store, you should probably go pick it up from there. Let's see, Wild Style needs to be blue for this one, and then Batman Gandalf needs to be yellow, and Batman red. There we go. You know, I've been a fan of the toy game since Skylanders first came out. Kind of lost interest in Skylanders, but been huge fan of Disney Infinity. And it's kind of interesting to me, the differences between Infinity and this game. There is just so much to do. If you've ever played a TT game at all, you know, there's gold bricks. There's 480 gold bricks I think you have to find in this. It's insane. Somebody tells me I'm being led on a wild goose chase. Yes, I am a big LEGO game player.
Another keystone.
Behind you!
Did you think my master would make it so easy for you, Gandalf?
Solomon, have you abandoned all reason?
Not at all, my friend.
A giant snake, is that all? I think you'll find we're tougher than you expect.
Oh, don't say that.
And I'll make sure he chews properly.
Oh, that's not good. Yes, I am a big LEGO game player. LEGO TT Games is one of the few games out there that I have to get 100% completion and have to do I'll get all the achievements for. Alright, got a ramp here. That means we can take our Batmobile and launch it. There we go. Like it. Yeah, pretty much every LEGO game, I think there's only a few that had some glitches that I was not able to get 100% completion. Alright, so we're doing Portal. Is that right? Yep, Portal. So I need to go to the blue one. So what happened there is, basically we used a portal. Moving your character to a certain area on the platform actually puts you in a different area. Let's see here. Geno, Let's Play. Yes, I do. However, I do not have them today. Best Buy decided to mess up my order a little bit instead of having it on the day of release. All of it is going to be arriving tomorrow, which is kind of bad. But I have ordered all of Wave 1, so when all that arrives, I'll be able to play with all the different characters. I'm a huge LEGO fan, so I do plan on getting all 3 waves. It's one of those bad things that I kind of have to. Jurassic World did not glitch for me. I guess I lucked out in that. Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out! There we go. Alright, and then put Wild Style in the pink. And there is a Jurassic World in this game as well.
cannot win. My master will rule all. I have seen it.
Saruman, come to your senses. No victory can be had.
So when you see the red pop up, that means you have to move your characters somewhere else in order to be able to release them from the spell. No, I don't want the track ability. Alright, go grab my Batmobile with the blue tires. That's how you know it's mine. Boom. I'm actually up top. That's awesome. That worked out well. Yeah, Jano, the portal is a lot of fun, and there's things that you have to change. Not to mention, you'll notice in the instructions, there are no instructions for the Batmobile. You get those in the game. I have no idea.
Hand the staff over, Lex.
Batman, come and get it. No one can defeat my impenetrable power.
Sorry for soaps.
I shall banish you to the fiery depths.
That's not good. So go from fighting orcs to fighting Lex bots. That's always good.
I think this contraption could almost get Shadowfax to run for his money.
Oh good, I can just run up here. Nope, nothing there. That was an interesting dismount from Gandalf. Yeah, Batmobile instructions as well as the instructions for all of the other vehicles are in the game. And the reason for that is there are 3 different versions of each vehicle that you can build. Let's see. And so you basically learn how to build them in the game. I want to find out what I need for that. Okay. So what's also cool is if you have something like this where you need a specific character to do something, it's usually not just that one character. There's all these other drill driver. Well, apparently for that it's just Emmett, but some of the other ones like blowing up bricks and stuff, there is so many different characters you can choose from.
Taken you down before, and I'll do it again, Lex.
Drifting. What's really interesting about the Batmobile is the little tag that's on the bottom. You'll notice that on the other figures like Batman, Gandalf, and Wildstyle, there's an actual marking on the bottom. For the Batmobile, there is no marking. That's because it is a blank ID tag, so you can tag whatever you want to that tag if you really wanted to. So you got to be careful once you've built it to make sure that you know which one's which. Otherwise, you may put the wrong or save over something. Alright. What do I need? So he's hitting himself right now because I'm in control.
And I'll do it again, Lex.
Okay, I get it. I got it. Wild style needs to go there. No, turn it yellow. Wild style, yellow. Oh, there we go. Now we need blue. So wild style goes there, goes there, goes there, creates all blue. Oh, and red. Oh. No, I don't want red, I want blue.
Sorry, Lex, but you brought this on yourself.
Wonder if it's blue, yellow, yellow. See you later, Ponky83. Thanks for joining us. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright. Blue. And then what if I do...
Lex, this is even for you. Stop this charade.
It was all red before. And thank you for the follow, Jano. I appreciate the follow there. That's awesome.
I've taken you down before, and I'll do it again, Lex.
Okay. Aha, okay.
Sorry, Lex.
Think I got it. Think I got it. Let's see if this works. There we go. Have to figure out that pattern. So now... Turn around, Lex. I want to see your back. I want to see your back. So it's blue in the middle, yellow, and red. Blue in the middle, yellow, and red. Blue in the middle.
Lex, this is even for you. Stop.
Yellow. And... red. There we go. All done. Uh-oh.
And now, your punishment for cheating.
I just saved your life, punk. No cheating here.
Now, no need to get violent. I think we all need to cool off.
Uh-oh. So I've got to do this with a Batman. Batman! Oh, Batman! Why aren't you moving, Batman? Okay. Just missed me. Here, buddy.
That one hurt. You know, you could just let me win. I mean, would it cost you the earth?
Yes, yes it would. Oh, that's cool. I know I probably shouldn't like it, but man, that's cool. Oh, they've got us in a trap. We're gonna move over to another portal. Ah! That was close. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Charge! Trying to avoid these guys. Ow! How did he shoot me? He shouldn't be able to go through that. That's not fair. Ow.
Let's heat things up a bit, shall we?
Oh no. Lava? Fire? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? I don't know Ninja. Ooh, that's hot. Literally. That is hot. Ow. Alright, so I got 3 portals. Where did I go? I'll put Batman in the blue. Now Batman in the yellow. I said yellow. And now pink. There we go.
That's right. It's the bat.
Good hit. Well, this is quite a battle, huh? I would even call it electrifying.
Welcome to the stream, Pabex93 and Pietro. Good to see you again, buddy. Alright, looks like we've got to have red in the middle, blue on one side, yellow on the other. Let's see, how are we going to do this? You can drive, oh, well, that might help. So if I do this, let's see, red is going to go in the middle. There we go. I need a blue on. On that side. If I move him over here, go into yellow. There we go. Problem solved. It looks like we've unlocked another portal piece.
But it's always good to have a spare.
We should keep them separate.
Flying monkeys, giant robots, ninjas. Shall we find out what's next?
Cypher 131, welcome to the stream. So we're heading back to our main area. I'll go ahead and Jano, I'll show you the whole Batmobile thing and how you can upgrade as well. Now, if you guys are interested, I do have Lord of the Rings World unlocked, I do have Lego Movie World unlocked, and I do have DC Universe unlocked. So if you want to see one of those, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just continue on with the story.
I'm very disappointed in you, Lex.
It's not my fault. You should have warned me Batman and his cronies would be there.
Batman again. Well, if my scurrying through my property, then I'd better put down some traps.
That staff's important somehow. Put it somewhere secure.
How about right there?
This is the elemental phase keystone, also known as the keystone with the fanciest name.
I'm Batman.
Alright, so we've collected another keystone. So what it's gonna, or key, whatever it's called. So we're gonna start the build. When you actually build your portal, there will be places to put all your different portals. So I actually am gonna grab mine from the back here, place it where it's supposed to go up top in the center. Now this does not affect the gameplay at all. It's just for looks, but it's definitely kind of something neat. Let's see, we're gonna bring this guy up here, and let's upgrade the Batmobile. I think I'm just gonna buy all the upgrades for the Batmobile. Why not? That's all I can really spend my money on right now. So speed is upgraded. Speed is upgraded again and upgraded again. So there's 3 more options that I can get for weapons, or I can unlock the second, the Bat Blaster. Has the accelerator switches, sonar, smash. You know what, let's go ahead and do it, because that last level we were on actually showed that we needed it for one of the puzzles. I'm not going to build it right this very second because that would require taking everything apart, but I can come back later and rebuild it. So I'm going to take my piece, go ahead and save it to my going to upgrade Bat Blaster. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Finish. Create toy tag. Which I've No. Upgrades. Awesome. So we have Bat Blaster now. You can kind of see how it looks. I wonder. So the upgrades here are a jump ability. That's awesome. Instant tow bar. Horn sound chooser. And skin. So you can actually change the appearance even more. I'm going to go with.
Maybe it's time for a change of color. Black or blackish gray.
I'm gonna do. Let's do yellow tires to match.
Some more features into it. Maybe it's time for a change of color.
There we go.
Black or blackish gray.
And we'll do orange. Yeah, why not? All right, so we have updated the toy tag. We have a new vehicle now. And toy tag saved, and we're out. So Jano, you can see how it gave you step-by-step instructions on how to rebuild it. This right here is all the characters that will be available in Wave 1, I think. No, it's all of them. Because there's the Doctor right there. Big fan of Doctor Who. We also got Aquaman, Bad Cop, Bane, Cyborg, Kragger, Cole, Shell, Benny, Bart, Cyberman, Doc, Capaldi, or the Doctor, Emmett, Eris, Gimli, Kai, Joker, Jay, Homer, Harlequin, Gollum, ACU Trooper, Gamer Kid. That's the one that I'm excited for. Gamer Kid is going to be really, really cool because you get the arcade machine and you get a Spy Hunter. I'm super excited for that one. Krusty. You also have Laval, Legolas, so you can have a Legolas playing Legolas. You can also get Lloyd, Scooby-Doo, Slimer, Bill Murray, Peter Venkman. We've got Owen, Naya, Marty McFly, which from the picture I thought it was a Doctor Who too, but it's not. Sensei Wu, Scooby or Shaggy, excuse me, Stay Puft, Superman, Unikitty, Wicked Witch, Zane, and Wonder Woman. You got the Kragger and Zane fun packs today. That's awesome. Like I said, I did pre-order all of the original, or the Series 1, I guess is what they're calling them, release packs, and hopefully they will arrive tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm going to be at work all day and all night tomorrow. Pietro can attest to that. That I'm gonna be busy for a while. I've got a big project at work that I'm working on. Anyway, we're gonna go to another level. Yeah, let's continue the story. Let's see where we're gonna go from here. And in we go.
It's time to
Shouldn't we have arrived by now?
Yes, something's up. Check your relic scanner.
Uh-oh.
So what do we do?
Well, I suggest you mind your heads.
Oh, Doctor Who level.
Hold on a sec. Not that you have a choice in the matter. You're stuck in a rift group.
It's Doctor Who.
Don't just sit there. You've got a bunch of monsters to meet.
Who are you? What did you do to us?
Is he always like this, Wildstyle? I assumed I just caught him at a bad time before.
What?
I'm the Doctor. I locked onto your scanner. Remember that.
Before? You said before.
Well spotted, Batman. Go to the head of the class. This is the TARDIS. It travels time. I've met you three before, but you haven't met me yet. That's time travel for you.
You're lying.
No. Here's your grapple gun.
Clearly a copy.
Again? No. Like I say, time machine, not a 3D printer. Just give me your grapple gun later.
That's awesome.
Okay, out you go.
Where are we?
Does it matter? Call it, I don't know, Dave.
Dave.
This is my phone number. You'll call it when you get into trouble, and I'll help you out. I'm nice like that. Look, normally I'd come along with you, but if I cross my own time stream here, it'll rip a hole in the universe so big you could drive his ego through it. Anyway,
Oh, I love that the Doctor's making fun of Batman. That's awesome.
Can someone explain to me what's going on?
Not really. No. But I think another keystone's here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That just makes me laugh.
So somewhere on this moon is a keystone. Let's hunt.
So they are calling them keystones. Nah. Wasn't I expecting that. Well, I should have. Then again, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, Pietro, that was awesome. That's my favorite intro so far. I think we found something for Batman. I don't know if I should have done that.
Should be able to figure this out. I am Batman, after all.
All right. Ah. Haha. Putting Batman in the blue makes water. Putting Batman in the red makes a fiery Batman. The bat is on fire. I just saw a cyborg rolling past me.
This might look simple, but I've always got to be ready in case it's a trap. No problem. Should be able to figure this out. I am Batman, after all.
There we go. Come here, you. Oh, you ran away. Alright, bat to the other side. Brings back water. So I can put all that out. For that, I need a spin or Ninjago Spinjitzu Master or Air Jitsu. Aha! Haha! Nice.
The world's greatest detective strikes again.
Let's put him back in the fire. And where's Gandalf? Something tells me I'm helping the Cybermen, not defeating them. Yep, there he is. Come here, buddy. See, that's all the Doctor needs. Big old stick to whack him over the head with. Bad Wolf. That's all Bad Wolf? Alright. Destroy all this so I don't become a Cyberman. Now, for those of you watching, I don't know if you've heard or not, but LEGO has announced they will be doing a series of LEGO sets based on Doctor Who, which is going to be absolutely awesome. Cannot wait to get my Cybermen and Dalek and all that in minifigure form. My wife is a huge fan of K9, so she's super excited for that. Batman's going invisible.
This might look simple, but I've always got to be ready in case it's a trap.
go. Alright, what do we need first? We need heat first. What about a Weeping Angel? Yeah. Weeping Angel, TARDIS. Pretty much all everything they have at Think Geek. I gotta get rid of my non-Lego at work. There we go. If you're just joining the stream, welcome. Jano, have you finished building your portal yet? Or are you just having too much fun watching this?
This area looks like it's missing its generator. But where did it go?
Right there, that's where it went. Let's swap over. So Wildstyle needs to go to the right hand side of the base. Thank you, Comfuss, for joining us, but unfortunately you have to go. So sorry.
Get ready. It's Friday.
There we go. Almost fun, but you can't stop watching. Well, you gotta finish, and you gotta be able to play yourself as well. I mean, video games are not made just to be watched, they're made to be played as well, so I'm not gonna keep anybody from playing a game. Unless it's Pietro. I'll stop Pietro from playing a game. That's perfectly fine. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are big mice. Big mice. Poor K. Poor K is that Jano is actually building their portal right now, and they decided to pop on and watch me play while they were building their portal. So I was telling them that nobody should. No, I can't really stop anybody from playing a game that they picked up, because that's just kind of unfair. Except for you. If it's you, then yeah, I can stop you from playing. I mean, why not? Call up your wifey and tell her no, you know, that type of thing. Hey, it's Rose, or not Rose, it's Clara. I'm sorry, Clara. I can't save you. Can't save you. No, did not work. Yep, it doesn't work right now. Let's see. Ah. Looking for that last port or last generator. There's your Weeping Angel. Pietro, we have Weeping Angel sighted. Okay. There we go. There's the Weeping Angel. Has no idea that I'm here, which is good. Alright, Batman. Let's break this. Good job. There it is. Yeah, Batman, you're not a master builder. Alright, so Wildstone needs to go there first. Then to there. Then to there.
One generator. Check. Let's turn it on.
I don't know if this is a good thing. I don't know if we should be turning on generators. I told you it wasn't a good idea.
Organic life forms located. You will become like us.
I don't think so.
Hostility detected. Failure to comply with upgrading is not an option.
Yeah.
Resistance is illogical.
Well, that's not very nice. Ah! Neither was that. Don't ever do that again. Not good. Uh-oh. Don't assimilate. I'll help you out. Help you out of that arm. Don't know about that. don't think I'm inferior. Could be wrong. Don't think so, though. Take out his other arm. Do it. Oh man. Wow, that guy's quick. Nope, sorry, buddy. Now I'm gonna take off your arm. Now you've got no arms. Something tells me I'm gonna ram a car through his chest. And I'm okay with that. Huh, maybe. Maybe. Well, that's always good. Take away that. Add it back. There we go. Yeah, you can laugh at me, Pietro. It's fine. Cars do drive differently, though. Well, isn't that special? Seems like the Cyberman head is going a little crazy there. Really? Really? Oh, for a second I thought that was good news. No, it's not.
Think outside the box.
Go. Batman to use his Batarang. Open up the door. And have the head run away from us. I think he's scared of us. If I was to guess, I would say that. Alright. In we go. No. Oh, this is not good.
A cemetery? Why is there a cemetery out here?
This is not good. And you can't break them. Hey, isn't this the
I think the tool for this job is in my other bat suit.
tow bar? It's a good idea to upgrade. Let's see if I can tow bar. I have no idea what this is. What is it? Oh! It's studs. So depending upon what you break it on will depend upon what you get. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. When are they going to start moving? You know what's going to happen. Characters in Earth element can grow objects at Earth spots. Okay, so I'm gonna put. There we go.
I believe this will take a bit more than an elvish incantation to solve.
Yeah, they're not going to be happy with me doing this. I have a feeling. Not going to be happy.
Who the heck built this thing?
I don't want to know. All I'm going to say. Don't want to know. Well, isn't that special? Alright, well that helps. That put Gandalf into blue. Put out some of this fire. Okay. All right, so we got another puzzle to solve. Let's see what's up here first. Nothing at the moment. You know, it'd be really great is if the Weeping Angels all of a sudden came to life and started attacking the Cybermen in front of us.
Time to think outside the box.
Alright. There we go. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining us. I am Horizons Man, Jadros12. What's going on, man? Good to see you again.
even the Blue Wizards could have solved this.
Uh-huh. Sure they couldn't. Alright, so it's not attached.
Who the heck built this thing?
Okay. That is awesome. We'll move our Gandalf into the light. All right. Let's head over, turn it on, solve this puzzle. It looks like red on the right, blue on the left, yellow in the middle. So Gandalf's in the middle right now, so we will put him in yellow. And then Wildstyle is on the left, so we'll put her in blue. And blue. And then Batman is on the right, so we'll put him in red. That'll solve the problem. And there we go. Uh-oh. That does not look good. That looks like a problem. Oh, well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Jade Rose, yes, I'm very familiar with the Doctor Who universe. I'm very excited to be playing on a level with Cybermen and Weeping Angels. And from what I understand, the way that they get the Weeping Angels to move later on is really, really neat.
What? This whole thing was just a hologram? I can't help but notice that those statues are still here, though.
And destroy all of them that aren't moving. Actually, it won't let you destroy the Weeping Angels. That happens. It's just so cool seeing all the different universes mix. Alright, here's where the Weeping Angels come in, I think.
This place is dark. We need to turn on some lights, like now.
Alright, Pietro, enjoy. I have not watched it yet. No spoilers. Have fun.
This might look simple, but I've always got to be ready.
This is a trap. I know this is a trap. Oh, they just moved. The Weeping Angels just moved. And they moved again. I don't like it. I don't like it.
These statues are possessed by spirits of sorts. The longer we stay here, the sooner they'll catch us.
Yeah. Oh, that's creepy. And you can't attack them.
Time to think outside the box.
Ah, no! 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 No, 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 no! Whew! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! If you cannot tell, Weeping Angels are not my favorite. Not my favorite.
Now to get moving.
Ah! Oh, that's not cool. Oh, man. They got the movements down perfect though. This is spooky. Let me out! Let me out! Whew.
I think I'm going to need some help with this one.
Apparently I can't do that. Only doctors can use the technology panel. Oh, no, 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 no. Not cool. Not cool at all. They're in here too, really. I never thought in the universe that the Weeping Angels and Cybermen would join forces. Never thought that. Now we know that they can.
Curious arrangement.
Oh, that wasn't good.
Been reborn again.
You'd think the doctor would help us a little bit. Apparently, no. Is Doctor Who a horror show? No, it is not. It's a sci-fi show. However, one of the enemies of the Doctor is a thing called the Weeping Angel, which basically to take form of statues. And they can only move when nobody is looking at them. So that's what's going on right now, is every time the lights go out, you can't see them, which makes them move. But yes, it is very creepy. It's kind of awesome, but it's creepy.
Should be able to figure this out. I am Batman, after all.
Take my car off. Put my car on. Go. Ah, you're. Not again. Not again. Hi. Nothing to see here. No, nothing at all. I'm just gonna push you out of the way, okay? Just nothing personal, just pushing you over here. Oh, no, you're supposed to stay on your pedestal. No, ah! Oh. I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all.
This might look simple, but I've always got to be ready in case it's a trap.
I have a feeling it's a trap. So we're going to put Batman in the yellow. Upside down. Oh. Well, that's not good. Alright, there we go. There we go. and I'm getting out of here. Now we go to the Daleks.
Whoa! What are they?
I don't know.
At least they aren't those statues.
Reactivating. Hostiles located. Do not move.
Us? We're not hostile. We're friends of the Doctor.
The Doctor must be exterminated.
Acquaintances, really. I didn't mean friend.
Of course. Inductive Uncle, welcome to the stream.
Exterminate, annihilate, destroy. We are the supreme beings. Enemies of the Daleks will be exterminated. Do not move. Silence. That is why I want to be a red Dalek. Sorry. You will tell us everything you know.
Oh no.
To be honest, we don't really know anything.
Then you will be exterminated.
Oh, not good.
Maximum extermination.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Cease your attempts to stop us.
Ow. Darn it. Ah, there we go.
My controls are being overridden.
That's awesome. And I'm tiny. What just... Tiny Batman.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Okay. Another gigantic one. No, no.
Let's get going.
I wish it took care of it, and then we can just leave, but okay.
Exterminated.
Gandalf's on fire.
I believe this will take a bit more than an elvish incantation.
No. There we go. It's theme music to Doctor. Oh, we're super big. Alright, one more. Come on, one more so I can kick your butt. There we go. Putting out the fire! There we go. I got one more fire. Gandalf to the water. There we go. Control this bot straight back into rebellion. Well, it should be. Alright, let's take him out. Is Batman a Dalek right now? I think he is. I'm gonna switch to wild style.
I cannot.
Really? Alright, so to the left, to the middle, to the right. So those of you just joining the stream, I am playing Lego Dimensions. It's very pad intensive game. You have to move your characters around quite a bit in order to get things to move around. Oh, that's funny.
I think our time is at an end.
Yeah, I don't think the doctor's making house calls today.
Come on.
NDO Ledge, thank you so much for joining us, and see you later. Sorry about that, guys.
Dimensionally transcendental time machine. These accidents are going to happen. Hey, sorry about the shrinking, but you called me, remember?
Time, Doctor.
What? Wait, do I know you?
Yes and no. I'm Wildstyle. We're the ones who called you.
Not the Daleks. Ah, that explains why they're so tetchy. All right, get in. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just eat plenty of vegetables. Excellent for growth. Right, what have you Start talking. And you can start with why that one's got pointy ears.
That was awesome. In the nick of timey-wimey. Perfect. I just wish the Doctor Who set was out now so that you could play as the Doctor and switch to one of the other Doctors. Would be kind of cool. Alright, Jade Rose. We're out of Doctor Who.
Okay, I should be able to log onto this, no problem. Someone's using this rift technology like a Gallifreyan time scoop. They're pulling in monsters and madmen from everywhere.
We noticed.
But that should stop whoever's behind this tracking you from now on. No more rift loops. Speaking of which, I should go and rescue you from one.
You'll need this.
I usually take the stairs, but thanks. I'll go finish up with the Daleks and their pals.
And we'll deal with the rest.
Good. See you later. Or earlier.
What an odd fellow.
The scale keystone. I'll handle that.
So we just achieved the scale keystone. So now we've got another piece of our build to do. I know it's not a lot, but it's still something. We're going to be taking the scale piece off of the back, which means we only have one more left back here. Got it. And that's going to go to the front. Jados, I'm sorry, it didn't make sense to you. The Ninjago level made no sense to me. So, and yeah, and I love Lego, and it did make sense to me. So I understand. We're going to swap over to Batman. We're going to upgrade our Batmobile a little bit more. Iceman, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Let's do some upgrades on our Batmobile. Currently in the Bat Blaster. We're going to go ahead and do all the weapons. Perfect. I want to do the jump ability.
Still squeeze some more features into it.
That is important. Let's see. I like that one. Congratulations on finishing your arch or your portal, Jano. It's up to you if you want to start playing. It is an awesome game. It is a lot of fun. I'm kind of it's just.
Maybe it's time for a change of color.
We could make a Joker car. That's awesome. It is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. This has been a blast, and I'm not even a third of the way through it so far. Let's do the instant tow bar. Perfect. So we're gonna create the toy tag, place the model there, save it, and we're good. Now, do you guys... Alright, Jano, thank you for joining me. Have fun playing. Do you guys want to see the next level, or should we go check out the worlds? Right now, all I do have is the DC world, the Lord of the Rings world, and the Lego Movie world. So we can do one of those, or we can continue with the story. You can see there's a lot left to go. We've only done 4 levels out of a lot. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. There's 12 more left. 1, 2, 3. 11 more levels left. So there's 15 total levels, and there's 3 additional ones you get from level packs. And then, as you can see above here, we've got the DC Comics world, the Lego Movie world, and Lord of the Rings world. What is the next level? I don't know. I don't know, J-Dros. I haven't played it, so I have no idea. So far we've had Wizard of Oz, we've had Simpsons, Ninjago, and Doctor Who. So I don't know what's next. What do you think, Mr. Droz? Should we do the world, or should we do continuing the story? Or if anybody else out there wants to add their thoughts, feel free to. Randy Nemiley, welcome to the stream, and Tarum 2015, welcome to the stream as well. I should do next level. All right, continuing the story. Batman Onwards. Keep an eye out for what? Ah. I think we're in the DC world. Yep. In the DC.
It's not Halloween yet, is it? You'll have to stay back, sir. It isn't safe here. Wow. A for effort.
Poor Jimmy Olsen. Randy Nemiley, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Is he bringing the tower in? Seriously?
This is Metropolis.
It's Superman. He'll help us.
Maybe. Maybe not.
That's right. Leave it to Batman. Again.
What is that thing, Gandalf?
The Dark Tower, where Sauron dwells. If he is here, all is lost. We cannot hope to defeat him without Frodo, without the One Ring.
I see him. And the Keystone. Let's go.
Alright, let's head on in. Kind of nervous, but at least there's no weeping angels. Isn't that right, J-Dros?
Sauron needs to be stopped right away.
There's got to be something we can use around here. Somewhere. You know, you gotta use your car quite a bit in this game. It's a good thing they give you one.
Now what have we here?
Get in there. There he goes. There we go. Alright, Gandalf, we need to make your stick light up. So, you need to go in the middle. There we go. Batman.
Alright, at last, a keystone.
Alright, well, we got a keystone. This is an enlarging and shrinking. So depending upon which side you're on will depend upon how big or small you get. Small. Large. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Ah! To all those just joining the stream, welcome. We're playing LEGO Dimensions. Currently, looks like we're in the Metropolis level. This is my first time playing through it. I have no idea what to expect. All I can say is it's fun so far. Infected Gypsy, welcome to the stream. BWQ3A, welcome to the stream. I gotta put Batman on the other side to make him go invisible. Dun, 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 dun.
Keystone should be in this area.
How are we doing today, BWQ3A? Alright, we got small. I just want to blow that guy up. I wonder if I do this, if I'll be able to shrink. Small enough. Let's go small. Would I recommend this or Disney Infinity? Jadros, it's to be completely honest, it's two completely different games. Yeah. If you are a fan of the TT games at all, any of the LEGO games that have happened, I would say absolutely try this out. This would be up your alley. But with Disney Infinity, it's more of a... How do I put it? You basically leave your character on, and it's leveling the character and things like that. With this one, what it is all about beating things up, blowing it up. Like I said, if you've ever played any LEGO game, it's very similar to that, but there's so much to unlock, there's so much to find, and I'm loving how they're mixing things together. I mean, having Lex Luthor be in the level for Simpsons was awesome, and it's just one of those things. It's been really kind of neat. All right, we're gonna shrink Wild Style. Thank you for thanking me for streaming PWQ3A. Hey, I'm just having fun here. That's all that matters, really. You can push rail boxes up under them when you see the growth icon by... okay, that makes sense. So if I go over here and grow, I'll push it in place. And then Gandalf can shrink. And that kind of works. That's awesome. So... Oh. What if I do this? Is this better? I'm actually kind of excited to see what other, how they mix other franchises like Ghostbusters and Chima. Gosh, what else is there? Back to the Future. We still haven't seen the Back to the Future level yet. Haven't seen the Lord of the Rings level yet. That would work. I wish I would have thought of that. Sorry, lady. My bad. There we go. That was not what I intended to do. Let's see, we got lightning bolts, explode, fine weapon, spinning weapon. Well, the sonar smash ability should be on the Batmobile as well, shouldn't it? Let's see. See, Bat Blaster. See, sonar smash. Alright, let's see if we can try this again. There we go. Hey, rescued Lois Lane. Awesome. Superman will be, will owe me for that one. I'm not trying to hide, I'm trying to find you and kick your butt. you can go back to normal. There we go. Let's see. She's got to come over here.
There isn't any more time to spare.
Here we go again. Time to see what a master builder can really do.
Yeah. Sneaking in. There we go, that's what I needed. Get under there. And row. Perfect. Whoops. Too big. Go, got that in place. Shrink down, climb on up. There's a lot of interesting mechanics with this game's. There's a lot of things you got to do with your portal itself. So you got to make sure that you keep it next to you and that you have your figures ready.
They think this is gonna slow me down?
Charge, Batman.
Why do I get the feeling that the worst is still to come?
I'm starting to get that feeling as well, Wildstyle.
Turn this place into a prison.
Sauron will enslave all of mankind.
Not on my watch. Well, if it isn't our old friend Batman. Two-Face.
Oh, that's not good.
Done to that poor beast.
Giving it a facelift. Would you be interested in one?
I doubt it.
Then let me help you choose. Heads or tails? Harley, no.
Oh, tails! It's okay. I get this right almost half the time.
Sorry, it's heads.
What does heads mean?
That you lose yours.
Oh no. That's not good.
That half-insane maniac, Two-Face. He needs to be stopped.
Are those bad guys on roller skates? I think they are. It's kind of funny. That's not good. There's that, there's that. Gotta move him off there.
Call me if you need me.
Calling you right now.
I just can't get enough of those gateways.
Alright. If any of you folks out there watching the stream have any questions, feel free to let me know in the comments section. This is the very first day that it is out. This is my very first time playing through. I would assume that's a little bit obvious. Maybe. So I'm figuring this out just the exact same way that you guys are at home if you have the game.
This keystone should help us get closer to that elephant-looking thing.
Near the elephant-looking thing. So Batman, let me guess, you need to be on fire. On fire! No.
I have been reborn again.
Okay. What do I need? What do I need? Ooh, what if I put him in water? And had him fire back with water. Nope.
I shall pass this over to someone else.
What do I need? What do I need? Ah, that's why I can't build it. Yeah, when you got to figure things out the same way that everybody else does, you're bound to come up with some things not quite right. Oh. Maybe if I overload the legs. Okay. Then must be fire. Okay, there's that. And this. There's one. There's two.
Get these weapons off.
Gotta put Wild Style up top. Switch to Batman. Uh-oh. Here we go, here we go.
Now, to get through that doorway.
That elephant's like, come out! I ain't dealing with this, come out! How do I get that? Probably something to do with this. Or this. Sure, I'll find out later. Okay. Ah. Yes. Wild Style here. So I need her over here first, in the middle, and then the side. Buried Logic, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
Yeah, that takes care of that thing.
Do the figures look good? The figures look identical to what you're seeing in the gameplay. Identical. They are real Lego minifigures. Each base for them is clear.
Idea for new name when I get tired of Wild Style. Stormcrow.
Uh-oh. So yeah, if you're a collector of, I'm sorry I stopped talking. Wanted to hear what he said.
Oracle, how do I beat this thing? I'll just keep hitting it.
But it's the exact same minifigures you would collect. Why are there Daleks here? And here's another instance where they're mixing stuff. Anyway, so the minifigures are exactly the same. Sorry, I get sidetracked. But there are some minifigures that will only exist for this game. Currently, what comes with the actual play pack is Gandalf, Wild Style, and Batman. And then there is a whole myriad of things that you can collect. Jadros, I am on Instagram, or not Instagram, excuse me, I'm on Twitter. Exact same username is here, it's Horizons Man. It's the best place to go to find out if I'm going to be streaming or when I am. Right now, due to work, I don't really have a streaming schedule, but I will once my work schedule kind of slows down a little bit. I'm in a busy season at the moment. didn't work. Go. Well, that worked. So there will be different packs based on different themes. There will be some for Ghostbusters. There will be some for Doctor Who and Wizard of Oz and Scooby-Doo. There's a whole bunch of different themes, and each one of the themes will give you a different world that you can play on. So there's the story you can play, and then there's whole worlds that you can discover and basically explore. Good thing I got the jump ability. Last upgrade I did the jump ability and I really needed it. There we go. There's two. Is there a third one? Over here, maybe? Robot plumber. Well, they kind of do look like plungers. Okay, I can see that. They have also said that in the next series of these, if this game becomes popular enough, which I don't see how it couldn't be, that Disney franchises are not completely out of possibility. Meaning that it is still possible, even with Disney Infinity being out there, for them to do Lego content. Lego Disney content, I should say. Which would be very interesting. Uh-oh. Hopefully that'll help us, not hinder us.
Hey, the bat signal. I know that one. This ought to brighten up Sauron's day.
I fought tougher enemies than this with my cowl lost backwards.
I just want to use it. Alright, where's the... there it is. I wonder where that was. She goes there. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And to do those 3, I did actually have to move the character around. Yeah. It's one of the things I've always loved about the Lego games is how you can destroy everything. Let's blind the Eye of Sauron. Thank you for the follow, it's not W, BWQ3A. No, no, no. Run! That's not good. That hurt. Get off me. No means no, sir. There we go. Oh, she's trapped up. Is that Jimmy Olsen up there? It is. Wait, no, it can't be Jimmy Olsen because this is DC. Or wait. Jimmy Olsen. Maybe it is. I can't remember. Yes, it is Jimmy Olsen. That's right.
That's my old cart. Where in Middle Earth did they find that?
Where in Middle Earth did they find that? I like it. Run, 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 run. There we go. One more. Oh, in chains. Okay. And the Daleks are back.
Well, that card isn't going to be of much help, but the parts could come in handy.
Go, Master Builder, go. There we go. There it goes.
Is this possible? This is not your domain. You have no power here, Sauron the Deceiver.
That's right. Get out of here.
Lord, he didn't even have giant pants.
Get it, Wild Style.
Can someone give me a hand? Oh yeah, not him though. Thanks.
Somebody's not happy.
This way.
So that finishes painting the town black. Welcome to the stream, Jeepers, Matt Turnup, and MYM Chucker. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate having you guys here. Yes, Matt, she was very lucky that they happened to be there. Wow, getting a lot of different achievements here. Pretty awesome. So now we have the choice of going into the next level, which again, I don't know what it is, or... Oh, actually, let's see what happens first.
My Lord Sauron, you look a bit bent out of shape. It would seem the mice have escaped from my maze, and for some reason I cannot locate them. So, Mr. Joker, what do we do if we can't?
Can I play the LEGO Movie Hub? Sure. Right after this, we will.
We make them find us?
Precisely. Try not to destroy anything in my absence.
Well done, Wildstyle. It would have been a long way down had you not opened that rift.
Yeah, I get the feeling that keystone's going to come in handy.
Let's find out how to use it properly then.
This is the locate keystone. Now you can help me find my car keys. I'm just kidding.
So we got another keystone. Here's another building instructions. It's really not much to it. It's going to be probably just taking a piece off of the back and attaching it on the front somewhere. Yeah. So let's see. Start build. Take the piece off the back. Place it on the front, just as I said. And we now have all the keystones in place. Now, it's been requested to go check out the LEGO Movie Hub, so let's go do that right now. We're going to go over here and hop up. Before we go in, though, I will go through and show you guys all the different hubs that are available once you actually get the characters to be able to unlock them. First one over here is Scooby-Doo. Then you have Midway Arcade. After that is Back to the Future, one of the ones I'm super excited for. And then we head over to the other side. Back there is DC and LEGO Movie, which we will go see in just a second. There's another one over here for Jurassic World. Da-da-da-da-da. And then up top we've got some more, including The Wizard of Oz. It's right there. Doctor Who is right there. Wizard of Oz. Da-da-da. We have Portal 2. Then we have Ninjago. Lord of the Rings. Ghostbusters. And Simpsons. Oh, and Chima. There's one more I forgot about. What's Midway Arcade? Midway is a brand of video games back in the 80s and early 90s. Some of the stuff that I grew up with. It's still around. They still do newer games, but they're mainly known for their old classics, like Spy Hunter and a few others. Thank you for joining us, Jeep. Going back in time, yes. Going back a little bit in time. Already past the Doctor Who level. Haven't gotten back to the future yet. MYM Chucker, I wish I could go to the Back to the Future right now. However, you can't until you can get the characters, and I don't have the characters just yet. Most of them from the first series or first release I will have maybe tomorrow. The store that I went to didn't have very many. I have them ordered, and they should be arriving tomorrow. So we're going to go check out the LEGO Movie World per JD Droz, who wanted to check that out. Let's go see what it's like.
These things always have to be so bright.
Just like you guys, this is my first time going into one of the worlds. So I'm super excited.
This is like the battle with the Balrog all over again.
Here we are.
My scanner's picking up a new dimension.
Hey, loser. Suppose you want to share in some of my crime-fighting glory, huh?
So there's just, if you look on the little mini map in the bottom left-hand corner, you can see there's lots of stuff to do. Lots. Things to find, things to break. All sorts of stuff. Let's see if we can find something to do. What's this over here? Some tools that I just broke. Very nice. That looks like something we can drive into. So let's find our car. There we go.
Get back.
Well, that was fun. So it's pretty much just a world that you can drive around, explore. There's lots of stuff to do. Oh, they've got an Old West section. Give me the Old West. Oh, that would be lava. That would be bad. Go back down to Bat. Press and hold. Oh. That's awesome. Cool. Good to know. What do you mean, Jeep, go back to Bat? You do not have to, you do not have to buy every set that has ever been made, or every set to play. You just have to get a character from each of the different worlds, I guess you'd say, in order to be able to play in the extra worlds. The regular game you can play with just what it comes with. There is bonus stuff that you can play if you get the characters, if that makes sense. The Black Batman, I am on Batman. I'm gonna jump this. Okay. Well, that seemed to work. This is kind of one of those things where there's a lot of stuff to explore, but a lot of it you can't... You gotta unlock stuff first to be able to do it. Let's see what else.
Suppose you want to share in some of my crime-fighting glory, huh?
Let's go over here. The one at the start, Black Bat? Go back to him? What do you mean? Go back to that video? Because this is the only Batman you can play as. Oh, I see a race. Oh, the mission. You want me to go back to the very first mission where we run into the other Batman? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna do a race. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it in foot. It would be amazing if I could do this on foot. Nope, can't do it on foot. Alright, after I do this race real quick, then we will head back and take care of that mission. Welcome to all that have just joined the stream. Welcome to Dage Hips, HE11B1BI11Y961, Headrunner, Jahal, Punky, Snubbish, and The Bat. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. We're playing LEGO Dimensions. Right now I'm about to do a race, and then after that we will be heading back to the first mission to see the fight between the original Batman and the new Batman. I think that's what Jeep wants to see, so we'll try and do that for him. Let's open a Bat Blaster here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not cool. Oh! I found a black Batman. Hey, look, look, Jeeps. Found a black Batman.
Because I'm a little busy soul searching here, so if you don't mind. I mean, who does that other Batman think he is? Showing up with those fancy pants, maneuverable limbs like some kind of maneuvering guy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Preening rubber duck could beat up bad guys like those guys over there. That's right. It's the Bat.
Oh, wow.
I call this the Bat-Tack.
The Bat-Tack. Nice.
Oh, this is a humdinger of a doozy-shaped pickle.
There's a lot of these bad guys. 30 of them I gotta take care of.
I'd like to see old Liquid Limbs pull off a move like that.
26, 27, 28, 29, and there's the 30.
Oh yeah, that's how it's done. Now try and tell me I'm not the real Batman. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Try it. Okay, those guys probably aren't the best people to ask since we just beat the jazz out of them, but I think I've made my point.
Thank you for the follow, jhall7608. Jdros, I am on YouTube. I have basically uploaded every one of my live streams straight to there. The screen name is Horizons Man. If you look on my my profile page here on Twitch, if you click on the link up where you can see my head made out of Lego, it's got links for both my YouTube and my Twitter.
You weren't too bad out there either. If I wasn't a brooding loner, you could totally be my sidekick. Just kidding, you couldn't.
That's mean. That's mean, Batman. That's not what I wanted. Just a lot of coins up there. Alright, let's exit this world and head back to our missions. I know that Jeep wanted to see the first level over again. Actually, I don't know if that is a level. Not James, Jeep. That may not be a level. That may just be the beginning intro. I may not be able to actually play that over again. We will try though. We will try. Let's see. We need to go up. Up. Where's up? Ah, there we go. Alright, fine. Leave that behind. Alright, back out. Martyrus Goblin, welcome to the stream. Glad you are here.
Keep an eye out for the egg. My scanner's picking up a new dimension. Oh no, wait! Just a smudge on the screen. Never mind.
Let's go back downstairs. I will check for you, Jeep. Going down. Alright. Level select. Yeah, the very first level is follow the yellow brick road, so that must have been in the movies before it started. I'm sorry about that. So far, we like I said before, we have done Yellow Brick Road, or Wizard of Oz, Simpsons, Ninjago, Doctor Who, and we just did DC. Do you guys think we should continue the story, or should we go check out one of the other worlds? Either the Lord of the Rings or the DC Comics. What do you guys think? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Story. All right. Story came in before Simpsons Punky, but I can go back to the Simpsons level after this. No worries.
Why do these things always have to be so bright?
Is this Lego Movie or is this Back to the Future? I'm gonna say Back to the Future.
Any luck finding the power signature?
It doesn't even look like they've got electrical power.
Well now, ma'am. I assure you we most certainly do have power of the electrical persuasion. Behold, the town light bulb. Dagnabbit!
Are you in charge here?
Indeed. Mayor Hubert at your service.
Have you seen anything weird around here?
Well, I do see a lady dressed in breeches.
Ah!
We'll just take a look around. Thanks.
Oh, then enjoy our fair town. I'm afraid it's a little congested today.
Yep. Back to the Future.
You guys don't look like you're from around here. Not by a long shot. No, sir. Prove yourself to these good folk, and maybe they'll accept you. Meanwhile, I have to go deal with Stinky Lomax.
Help out the citizens and get information. Sounds simple enough.
Joe's the name, Joe Statler, or Dishonest Joe as they call me. Now, I'm trying to become a straight-edge businessman, and I need a change of image. Honest Joe, I'm thinking. Hey, say, you strangers, wouldn't mind helping me complete my sign, would you? I need my photograph taken, but the photographer's gone to see what's going on down the main street.
Let's help out Honest Joe Statler. Yeah. Seems real honest. Over here. 1, 2, 3. And there goes the Master Builder. NWTEN4 or NW1064, thank you so much for following.
That I have something stuck in my teeth.
Hello, how's it going?
Picture. Well, thanks anyway.
Well, can't get through all those people. Can't do that. That's an arcade machine.
Help! Anybody? I need a bit of help here. This is a little, bit disgusting. I hope no one else ever has the same bad luck as me.
Time to think outside the box.
Oh, that's interesting. So the pad actually glows red or green, I guess, depending upon how close you are. Oh, there it is. So flashing green means I'm in the right place. What level packs are out at launch? A lot. Too many for me to name right this very second. Actually, if you guys can give me just 5 minutes real quick, I gotta move something. My dog seems to get in the way. And then I can grab the sheet of information and tell you, Spa. Just give me 5 minutes. Alright, guys? Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Everything is all good now. I've got all that information for you. Sorry, Jadros. Whew, there we go. Much better. Had to get some water, had to get some stuff ready. Here we go. So, the level packs that are out at launch. There is a, looks like a Back to the Future level pack, Simpsons level pack, Portal level pack. Then there are team packs with, what's his name? The new guy from Jurassic World and the ACU team member. Then there is one with Shaggy and Scooby. And then there are fun packs. And the fun packs have a character and a vehicle. And that's Wonder Woman, Cyborg, Eris, Emmett, Bad Cop Benny, the blue Ninjago guy, red one, silver one. I'm sorry, I don't know Ninjago that well. Gollum, Legolas, Gimli, Wicked Witch, Laval, and Krager. There's got Wave 2 as well. That's going to have the a Doctor Who level pack. And that one's going to have a team pack with 2 more Ninjago characters. Then Krusty, Unikitty, and Bart fun packs. Wave 3 is going to be Ghostbusters as a level pack. Then there's going to be Joker and Harlequin as a team pack. Doc from Back to the Future, Cyberman, and the Master of Spinjitzu, I guess, from Ninjago. Wave 4 is going to be a level pack for the Atari, or not the Atari, the Midway Arcade. Then there's going to be a fun pack for Superman, Aquaman, and for the Stay Puft Marshmallow. And then the last wave, Wave 5, is the Golden Ninjago, Bane, and Slimer fun packs. So there's a lot to collect. Yeah, there's a lot out there. Trying to catch up here. Any hard to find characters or level packs? Not that I've found so far. I pre-ordered pretty much everything from Wave 1. Like I said, it will be here tomorrow, hopefully. I do have a long day at work, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream or not tomorrow. But there is a big package coming for me tomorrow. I actually convinced my wife to let me buy the game at the store and then return another copy so that I could get to playing and show you guys early what everything looks like. Let's see, what else did I miss in the conversation? Spa, thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for joining us and giving me a follow. 3 more day Dungeons Defenders 2. Don't know what that means. 3 more day Dungeons Defenders 2. Oh, is there another game coming out? Dungeons Defenders. Should be fun. Is this a level pack? What I'm currently playing, no, is not a level pack. This is from the actual game. This is what you play. This is the story missions. There is a separate Back to the Future level that you can play if you buy the level pack. These chickens do not like me. Stay away from me. That's what I'm talking about. Keep going, keep going. There you go.
Gee, I stink. Wait.
This game is huge. There is a lot to do, a lot to accomplish. There's so much.
Excuse me. Can you help me out?
To give you an idea,
The train is stranded in the station and cannot continue on its journey.
oh, that's not good.
You can help fix the track. The supplies should be around here somewhere.
Alright, so to give you an idea, when you are playing a normal Lego game, at the very most, you have around 200, 250 golden bricks to collect. In this one, there's 480 to collect. So there is a lot to do. I can honestly see myself playing this for many, many months to come and still not seeing everything. And with the wave releases the way they are, there's going to be new content coming out for it on a regular basis, all the way through till March or April of next year. Not to mention if they decide to bring more out for it. See you later. I'm gonna follow you. Oh, no, I'm not.
I'll pretend I didn't see that strange heebie-jeebies nonsense, as you've done us all a good turn. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Moving on.
All right. To all those new people joining the stream, thank you so much for joining us. Blizzell123, Deceptive Killer, NW104, welcome. And those who are long-time visitors, like Pietro, thank you for rejoining us. Spa, yes. Yes, indeed. I will tell you guys that if you have not done it, become a member of...
Another rift?
Oh, hold on.
Storm?
Dun, dun, dun.
DeLorean.
Yeah.
Well now, who's this? Great Scott! Gandalf, pleased to meet you, Scott.
What? When am I?
When are you? Did you hit your head? You're in Hill Valley.
Oh no, no, no! This is terrible!
I don't know. It has a certain old-timey charm.
This could destroy the space-time continuum! I don't belong here! Not now! Quickly, you have to help me move my car!
Okay, now that that's done, what I was going to say is if you do not already have a My Gamers membership for Best Buy, if you have Best Buy near you, that's where I got most of my stuff. And the main reason I did it is once you join the club, I think it's $30, but you get 20% off of all game stuff. Which means not only do you get it 20% off the game itself, but you get 20% off all the level packs, all the character packs, off of everything. So you can actually save quite a bit of money. Ah, I have Brits on my channel. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Spa. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? See how he responds. Now, you said UK. Does that mean that you are British or Scottish or Irish? Because I know it's not just England. Pietro, they are playing the ZZ Top music. Bollocks. British. That means you know the good stuff, the good chocolates, all that Cadbury stuff you got over there, and the non-Cadbury Curly Whirlies, double deckers.
I knew it would work eventually. Thanks. Now I'll head off to the mines and watch out for Mad Dog Tannen. He has a bit of a reputation if my history of Hill Valley is correct.
Uh-oh. And there's Mad Dog.
I think it might be that mad dog the Doc mentioned.
It appears to be in human form. Is it a skin changer?
I think Mad Dog's just
Biohazard, welcome to the chat. This game, I don't know if it's going to be annoying. I like it because it has a lot of old school stuff that I grew up with. Like Back to the Future.
Egg-sucking gutter trash!
Help! Anybody?
Oh, it's not Mad Dog.
Whoever that is, they're the source of the power signature.
Yes, I can feel it.
This universe ain't big enough for the four of us.
Then why don't you leave?
'Cause I got business here, stranger. Business that I reckon you're fixing to meddle with.
Then it looks like we've got ourselves a reckoning.
Batman, you know you don't have an actual gun, don't you? Whoa!
Watch out!
Goodness.
Shut up. Boom.
Move!
This is a rather inconvenient.
Let me go into options and increase the, let's see, music. Everything's already at 10%, or 10 out of 10. So it's as loud as it'll get, MYM. And Biohazard, I understand what you mean. I mean, Skylanders definitely started the trend of different portals. The difference that I like on this one is there are things that you physically have to do with the portal. It's not just the characters sit down on the pad and just stay there like they do in Skylanders. I mean, even Trap Team, it's very minimal movement. You're going to find here in just a second, you can see on the doors of the Quickie Mart, there is green, yellow, and red. That actually is going to correspond to my keypad. So in a second, I'm actually going to have to do stuff with my characters on the pad in order to be able to get that to open. It puts a big old smile on my face as well. That's what I meant by the old school, mixing all these different franchises that I've grown to love. Back to the Future, Doctor Who, Simpsons, seeing Batman, Wildstyle, and Gandalf in the Wild West with the Quickie Mart. It just makes me laugh. Do you have to build the Lego? Yes and no. The portal is there. You can build it if you want to. You don't have to. It's completely up to you. The only thing that I can see being an issue is if you end up getting a lot of the different characters slash cars or vehicles, it can become very confusing as to what is what because the car coins do not have markings on them. Alright, so we've got blue, red, and green. Interesting. So red, I'm going to move red here. So that's now red. Yellow needs to be where Gandalf is. So let's grab Gandalf. Gandalf has now turned that yellow. And I wonder if we get green by mixing blue and yellow. Yep. Mix blue and yellow, you get green. That's the first time that I've had to mix colors in order to get something to open. So that's kind of cool. What other games do I play or want to play? There's a lot of them out there. Next on my list is going to be the Uncharted Trilogy re-release. That's one that I really, really want to play, as well as Uncharted 4. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, there's something back there. I can't get to it. I don't have the right character yet. games, Lego games in specific. So when Lego Avengers comes out, that's another one that I'm really looking forward to. There's a lot out there. This channel, though, I mean, there's lots of games that I play. However, there's only going to be certain ones that are shown on this channel because I want to kind of keep this family/kid friendly. So, you know, Uncharted is about as far into the realm of quote-unquote bad as I plan on going. How long did it take to build the portal? I've been playing with Lego for a very, very long time. Very long time. As Pietro can attest to. Lego is very, very big in my life. So for me, it took about 10 minutes to build the portal. It's very easy to build, but I could say that if you don't build with Lego a lot, it could take longer. Absolutely could take longer. And then I have not built the vehicle yet, but looking at the amount of pieces, I would say maybe 4 minutes for me if I was to do it. It's just a little bit longer than I would want to do on stream. Will I live stream Uncharted? I plan on it. I do plan on it. That's one game that I've grown up with and I love dearly. I know that there is some violence in it, however, it is very minimal. It is not a bad. It's not too bad that I can't show it off. All right, where's my little thing that I need to stand on? I know it's around here somewhere.
Remind me not to do that again.
Will I do Need for Speed? It looks beautiful. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I've looked at the trailer for it. It is a possibility. I can't say that for sure that I'm going to do it, but there is a chance. Absolutely. But I kind of want this to be a channel where parents can watch, kids can watch, everybody can watch, because that's who I am. Pietro, my moderator here, he actually knows me in real life. I am a very nice guy in life, and well, I try to be anyway. So I want that to show through on my channel. I don't want people to be left out if it's something that they really enjoy. Last Guardian, I don't know. I looked at it. I watched the trailer. It's I'm gonna have to see a lot more before I decide to get it. There it goes. Okay. You're getting the Need for Speed if I do? Oh, I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. My wife is very very fond of the Need for Speed series. I actually prefer the what you call it? Burnout series. Burnout series was the one that I enjoyed. I loved doing the crashes and seeing how much damage you could physically cause. Yeah. Oh, the Uncharted 1, I started with that one and fell in love with it. I actually have the collector's edition for the PS3 for the third one, so I have the necklace with the ring, with Drake's ring on it. I love that game. It's awesome. I mean, it's pretty much like watching a movie. You can literally go to YouTube, watch a movie, and watch just the clips of the in between the cut scenes, and it's like a full movie.
See, Cal? That's Metalbeard's
Oh
no, this isn't good.
So Spa, they are actually re-releasing Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 on PS4 on October 7th, I believe it is. It's either the 7th or the 9th. and everything is completely remastered. They've added some new scenes as well. If you go online, you can actually see somebody did a before and after, what it looked like before the cleanup and after. It looks amazing. Gorgeous graphics. It's going to be awesome. It is going to be awesome. I will say for my stream that I do only have a PS4. I do pretty much only play on PS4. I do not have an Xbox One. Haven't found the need for it quite yet. I do also have an Xbox 360, a PS2, and a gaming system PC to play on as well. So there will be occasionally streams coming from Steam, like I've been thinking about doing the old Prince of Persia games possibly on Steam. Yeah. So you have to keep an eye out. Let's see. Going up. Statue of Liberty's looking at me. Yeah, Uncharted 1 definitely needed some work. And it's still, I mean, it's not going to be amazing, but it's so much better. You can actually see the individual ripples on the water for some of the scenes. You can see snow flurries coming down. They added more hair strands to the models so that it has more detail blowing in the wind. It's gorgeous. You're gonna go pre-order Need for Speed next week? You'll have to let me know how it is. Maybe if you play it and find it awesome, that might entice me to go get it. JD, no, these comments do not bother me, not at all. I actually prefer having people talk to me while I play. It just allows me to feel like... well, I like knowing that you guys are liking what you're watching. It's more fun to me to talk to you guys, I guess. Believe it or not, when I'm at work, there are occasions where I'll just sit and listen to Twitch while I'm working. Other streamers playing their games. And I just find it fun. I like the camaraderie. Yes, there was a bit of a screen tear, but I believe they fixed that. Let's see. This goes there. And then she's already on there for lightning. Oh. He's just not a very nice guy, is he? Not at all. Come on, boys. Alright. Heading on up. And I'm jumping off. Wait. He jumped off? Why am I not allowed to jump off? There we go. Yeah, Spot, kind of is bad that you have to wait until Tuesday.
Let's settle this. Mano a bad mano.
As you wish.
The walls. They look like the ones in the gateway room.
I'm beginning to suspect that the foes we've met thus far have been mere pawns.
You said it, old man, because I'm not even on the chessboard. I'm the hand controlling every single piece.
Enough talk. Let's do this.
No worries, BWQ3A. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for adding me to your streamers.
No chance. I'm hungry.
Spa, yes. The U.S. got it today. Today it all came out. Or as I call it, Dimensions Day.
Get ready.
Not Dementia Day, that's a little bit different, but Dimensions. Take that, monkey. That monkey needs to learn how to fly. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so too, Spa. Usually games are released here on Monday in the U.S. And Infinity did the same thing. They released it on a Sunday as well. Maybe just so that they have a day to themselves instead of having to compete against other games. I honestly don't know. You're streaming Minecraft, Jeep? Yeah, I'm one of those weird people that actually doesn't like Minecraft. I'm sorry. I'm weird like that. But it's okay. Everybody has their own thing that they like to play. And that's what makes Switch so great, is you can find every game that you like. I'm just laughing at the monkeys flying flat on their face. Oh. That's a little scary. Not gonna lie. Well, I know you're not streaming right now. I'm just saying that Minecraft isn't always my favorite thing to watch. I actually prefer Lego Worlds to Minecraft, but then that just goes with the Lego theme. I love me some Lego. Ha.
Whoa, this is heavy.
That might be it, and because it's not a school day, that could definitely be a possibility. More chance for kids to bug their parents about it. I obviously am not a kid. Let's see what happens if I go. Apparently that does nothing yet, so maybe I need to... Red, green, green, green. Looking for flashing green. Give me a flashing green. Red. Red. Yellow. Interesting. Gotta find this. You need to buy a Lego game? Well, you don't have to buy a Lego game, but I enjoy Lego games. Something tells me I need to find something first, and then by finding something that'll... Uh-oh. Controller's getting low. Might have to do a controller swap. Okay, so red over this way. No. Green. Red. Green. So right now I'm having to look at my base, and it tells me if I am close or far from what I need to try and find. I think it's over here. Is it over here? Nope, red this way. Alright, you sleep well, Spa. Thanks for joining and thanks for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's about 7:20 here, so it's got to be late over there. You guys are a ways behind us. So after midnight. Let's see, over here maybe? There it is. I found it. Sweet!
I see you've been practicing your newly found tricks.
Trying to. Put Batman on the fire! Oh, get Batman off of there. Batman and Gandalf. Clear him. Uh-oh.
Let's move things on, shall we?
Okay then. Whatever you say, bud.
Figure this out. I am Batman.
Oh, I didn't see that comment, Jade Rose. I'm sorry. Who do I think should play the play Nathan in the Uncharted movie? There's a lot of people who have been thrown out there for it. The guy who actually voices Nathan looks just like him, and I believe that's who everybody kind of wants to be Nathan. Nathan Fillion, though, which is got the guy from TV show Castle. Also was what is it? Captain Hammer from whatchamacallit? From Dr. Horrible Sing-Along Blog. I think he would be a fantastic Nathan Drake. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. All right. Do this. And this. Somebody tells me that these... Nope, can't hit those yet. Alright, gotta find another one. Green, green, green. Red. Red, red. Going up, seems to... Yep, going this way is good. There it is. That's really kind of interesting, using the pad as a hot or cold device. Ooh, that looks scary.
Enough play. I'm bored of you peasants.
Oh, whatever. You're just upset because you're losing. I think that's what it is. I'm sure you guys would agree. He's just upset that he's losing. Batman onto the cold side. You're all washed up.
You just made a big mistake.
Put Gary Oldman in his place. Yes. Stupid Gary Oldman. Is he played by Gary Oldman? If he is, I did not know that. Hey, that's not cool, man. There we go. Did not know that. Thank you, Pietro. Now I feel like I'm playing the why didn't they put the Fifth Element in here? It would have been perfect. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. Yep, there it is. Uh-oh. Wait, aren't those bad guys? Shouldn't they be fighting against us, not for us? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna Oh, I do not want to fight these guys. Ow. Oh, that's awesome. That was awesome. Alright, do that. Bring him over to the fire. Melt his ice ball. There we go. I've defeated him, but that couldn't be it.
He's too strong. We have to find another way. Let's go.
That's it! Run along home! It's a dangerous universe out here! Now, let me see. If I were a flux capacitor, then where would I be hiding?
Pietro, I can hear it now.
Doc, what did you do to the space-time continuum?
I did nothing. Which isn't to say that I might not do it at some point after now.
Does that mean we're going?
Back to the future!
That's awesome. Viewers, welcome to all those new people joining us on this stream. B2W Ice, Boss 8701, ENV1, NE. Yolk, thank you guys so much for joining me on this stream. All of those out there who are watching, who aren't subscribed to Twitch, please do so. It lets me know that you guys are watching. And I do appreciate you guys all joining me this evening. J-Dros, thank you so much for joining, man. You have a great night. Let's see.
Yeah, I think running away was the right idea.
That wasn't running away. That was a tactical retreat.
Remind me, what's the difference?
Batman doesn't run away.
That's not a difference.
Well, if you can't see the difference, then maybe that's your failure.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Gandalf, did you just break our only way out of here?
Well.
No, he didn't. It's still working perfectly.
Then what are they for?
I just can't get enough of those gateways.
Okay. This is interesting. Was not expecting this. Okay. So I take this and these on either side. Looks like there's 1 and 2. Really was not expecting this. Let's see. We got that. Next, I'm gonna put these on either side. This is kind of cool. They're taking it apart and rebuilding something new with it. So, this goes on the back, and this goes on the back there. Enter. Wait, go back. Go back! This is nuts! I'm gonna add an extra piece. Just because I can. Just because I can. Alright. I have my little guy now. That's pretty cool. Ah, what are you doing?
Thanks. Kind of hard to assemble yourself when your arms aren't attached in the first place.
The flying box appears to be speaking. How odd.
This from a guy who hangs out with talking trees. I was worried that you guys hadn't seen my SOS signal. My name's Expo, short for Experimental Portal Operator, and I'm the voice that's been helping you find the keystones. That's different than the voice that tells you to dress up like a bat.
Thanks.
You and your beard are welcome. So here's the deal. Now that the keystones have been integrated into the gateway device, you must gather the foundation elements immediately. It's a gotta collect them all kind of thing.
Cut to the chase, casual robot. Where's Robin and the kryptonite?
Right, kryptonite. That's one of the foundation elements identified on Foundation Prime. I think Lord Vortek has his grubby vortecing mitts all over it.
That's the guy from the Wild West. Does he have our friends too?
Well, if they possess foundation elements, and judging by the kinds of friends you have, I bet they do, then yes, they're probably on Foundation Prime.
Then stop talking and open a rift there.
Wish I could. Here's the catch. Foundation Prime's location was wiped from my memory, along with all my important phone numbers and gluten-free recipes. It's a real pain. But with enough foundation elements, I may be able to recalculate it. Also, as an added bonus, getting all the foundation elements will stop Lord Vortek's plan to collapse all the dimensions into one.
I trust one of
That would be
you
good.
knows what that last bit meant.
I think so. Collapsing all the dimensions, bad news, right?
Oh yeah, real bad. To put it in a way that each of you would understand, it's like if Sauron ruled all of Middle-earth, or your entire world got put together, or everybody found out you're actually Bruce Wayne. So obviously, you have to collect all these foundation elements.
But what are they?
Important, unique objects found only in specific dimensions.
The One Ring.
Metalbeard's treasure.
Lord Vortek desires them with all his heart. When it comes to ruling the entire universe, the guy can be a bit of a hoarder.
All right, we're in.
What are we looking for?
Look, I can only be so helpful, but I can get you started, for there is one element that is known to all artificial intelligences like myself. The knowledge is buried deep in our kernel. Some consider it a myth, but I am now certain of its existence.
And? What is it?
A cake. A delicious and moist cake. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, let's get a rip report.
That's awesome. That must mean that the next level is going to be Portal. Deco MK, thank you for watching. How do you get this game? You have to go out and buy it, unfortunately. In the US, it is out today. I was told by one of my viewers that over in the UK, it's not out until Tuesday. However, it is a Portal-based game, meaning it's going to be like Disney Infinity or Skylanders, so that's the reason you have to actually physically buy it somewhere else, is because you need that Portal for it to be able to work. Let's see. Want to welcome FM Well, Lily24, Madman 2010 PSN, M Styles 13. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna go ahead. You know what? Let's spend some money first and upgrade our Batmobile, and then we will head over into the next level.
I'm Batman.
Da, 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 da.
I reckon I can still squeeze some more features into it.
There's so many features already.
Maybe it's time for a change of color. Black or blackish gray.
Or blue. Dinner time, Pietro. Thanks for joining. I probably, well, we'll talk later. Yeah.
I reckon I can still squeeze some more features into it. Maybe it's time for a change of color.
All right. Gonna create a toy tag. Take that off. Put that on. And there we go. Alright, so we'll head over into the next level, the Portal level, and then I think that actually might be my last one for the evening. As Pietro said, it's dinner time. I haven't eaten anything, and I've actually got to get up early for work tomorrow. I know, boo work. If I could, I'd stay up all night playing this with you guys. Yeah.
This doesn't look like a bakery.
We just got back from the past. Maybe this is a futuristic space bakery?
Is that you?
Huh?
How did you escape from your... No, you're not her. You're just another unwelcome visitor.
Good lady, are you the proprietor of this establishment? We wish to buy a cake.
Cake? Why do they always want the cake?
So you actually have a cake?
We can pay!
Yes. Yes, you will pay. But first, a test.
What kind of test?
Welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center.
And
Subjects
here
that do
we
not
are.
wish to be vaporized should stay clear of the thermal discouragement beams.
I think the tool for this job is in my other bat suit.
Portal 2. Gotta love it. Yep, not in the water.
Remind me not to do that again.
That's not how you use that.
No. Oh, man. JD Rose, I do not have a designated time right now. Reason being it is that my work schedule is very hectic at the moment. This is actually my first stream in, gosh, quite a while, unfortunately, which is kind of bad. But once my schedule kind of normalizes again, I will have a set time that I'll be playing the game.
Subject should not have been able to enter this area without the aid of an Aperture Science handheld portal device. Please attempt to place the Aperture Science weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science heavy-duty super colliding super button. Logic error detected. Subject should not have been able to move the weighted storage cube in this way. Unauthorized portal detected. Until the source can be identified, please press the Aperture Science switch ahead of you. Logic error detected. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test.
There we go. Finish that first test. Let's go into the next room.
Not even the Blue Wizard.
Will I upload this? Yes. This stream, when I'm done, I will move it over to my YouTube channel, and it will be there for everybody to view.
When you cheat as yourself. For instance, you might lose your freedom, or your mind, or some teeth. I will be monitoring your behavior more closely in the future. Now, on with the next test.
I want to get up there and grab Wheatley. Wonder how I get up to Wheatley. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's how I get Wheatley.
Another one in the bag.
Oh, okay. He's not a minifigure to unlock, he is a mini kit to unlock. There's one. There we go. Oh, what did I do? Thank you, Jeep. I appreciate you joining us. Sleep well, I guess. And I'm on YouTube. All the links are in my channel description. Feel free to also add me on here as well. I believe you already did, though, so that's fine. What am I doing? Good night. There we go. That's what I needed. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, good. So now we can swap this over to color change. So we need red, blue, and green. Blue? We're gonna do this. Gandalf. Go over here. Have Batman. Make that green. Make that blue. And then we will have Wildstyle turn red. And do that. Open up the portal.
Scientific discoveries together. Please use the aerial faith plate provided to proceed. But be careful. It has a weight limit, and I worry that you may exceed it.
Oh, that's very nice of her to do that to us. All right. Alright. So we'll put Wildstone on fire.
Congratulations. I always believed in you, and your ability to do that thing that you just did.
I guess sarcasm is this thing's only language.
Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Now, how do we do this?
Let me show you how it's done.
Aha, okay. Let's try this again. Alright, so need this. Down. Definitely like the puzzles.
Well
there we
done.
go.
Although you obviously have abilities that are not listed in my database, and are using them to complete the tests.
Whatever.
In other words, you're cheating.
No, I'm not. You can't prove it. Alright.
As a punishment for your recent cheating, I have added several Aperture Science sentry turrets to the following test. I didn't want to do that, but you left me little choice. I'm very sorry.
Turrets, really? Are we supposed to survive these tests?
This is Jonathan, or the... That's awesome. Theme song. Theme song. That didn't go well. Ow. Alright, let's find the hidden thing. Green, heading the right way. And the red heading the wrong way. There it is.
Hey, what's that thing doing? Shooting at me? Take that, you little scouts.
Oh, that's awesome.
What was that? Perhaps another unauthorized element? How can I test with so many variables?
Ah. Go up here and get small. Super small.
Oh no, where have you gone? I can't see you anywhere. How could you possibly have escaped? You know my cameras have zoom lenses, don't you?
Do you need all of the level packs in order to make this worth buying? No. 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 I've just been playing the regular story and have been having an absolute blast. so much fun. The fact that they're mixing all the different franchises together, DC and Simpsons, Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings, all of them is it's awesome. The packs that they have that are extra is just that. They're extra.
Super deadly Megatory.
If you are...
3, 2, 1.
Oh no. If you are a completionist and have to finish every little thing in the game, then yes, you would need to get some of the expansion packs. Some, not all. You do not have to get them all. If you had one character from every type, or every franchise, you'd be fine. And by the way, welcome to the channel, Inile 8UU, as well as Ninja 6868. I do know that everything is awesome. Always. It's always awesome. And don't you forget it. Yeah. Welcome, Ninja. That was a very clever way to join the chat.
I think this contraption could almost give Shadowfax a run for his money.
Batmobile. No, no. Not what I meant to do. There's one. 2. Back it up, back it up. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. What level is this? This right here is Portal 2. Based off of the very popular Portal franchise. Let's see. Batman, I'll bring you up here. Ah! It's so close! So close! There we go. Like what number level? I think this is number 5 or 6. Something like that. The driving mechanics are not bad. Every car drives different depending upon how it is made. So right now, the one that I'm in is more like a tank than an actual like speed vehicle, if that makes sense. So it's going to drive differently than any other or other styles of car. Where is it? Oh, red. Like right now, I'm playing hot or cold, but the way you play it is by looking at your base, your portal. It actually changes colors: red, green. Red if you're heading in the wrong direction, green if you're heading in the right direction. And thank you, Doc Brown. Just randomly, just come on in.
You fixed it. How Wonderful.
Over my way.
You know, I was joking
I live
when I
in
said it was
Florida,
impossible.
and it is
That was part
going.
of the
The
test,
base
and you didn't
pack
give
is
up.
going for
You kept
$99.99.
going despite knowing everything you were doing was futile, just like the inherent weightlessness of your existence.
Which honestly is not bad. Especially if you're a Lego collector. It's not bad at all. In Australia, you're over in Australia. I've been there once, only once. It was very nice while I was there, though. Yeah, I would say if whatchamacallit, if you had a friend in the States that could purchase it for you to do it that way, but unfortunately the systems are not the same. They don't work the same. Alright, what do I have to do here? Put on some music. H.H. Hammond, thank you for following. I greatly appreciate you doing so. Alright, I'm missing something here. Let's see, what else we got? You know what? Let's go back to that, yeah. Well, 119 is not too much more. If it was a little bit more than that, I would understand. Let's see. Haha! So there's another one over here. I wonder if I go over here and don't do that, but do this, if it'll work. No, that not that Batman. Thank you. Oh, is this gonna work? There we go. Uh-oh. About to get a lot more complicated. Yeah, level packs are a little bit expensive over here. MStyles13, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, how am I going to get other ones to move? Maybe if I do this? No? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Let's see, there's gotta be something. I see something up there. That one's already been done. Aha! Ha ha! Alright. Gandalf. Nope, nope. Oops, sorry. Okay, I got it now. Do this.
I think this contraption could almost get Shadowfax to run for its money.
Let's see. Batman, you need to get off of that in 3, 2, 1. There we go. And then I need to put you, Batman, on yellow. go. Moobot is my my moderator. It basically listens for if people are saying stuff they're not supposed to, lets me know if people are following, things like that. I know I missed somebody else. J.D. Rose, you also said about the camera for the base. It's maybe in the future, just not right now. I prefer to stay off of camera for just right now. Maybe if I get up to around about 200 followers or so, then I may actually change it off and do camera as well. But there's a lot of stuff I've got to get to be able to do it.
Thermal discouragement beams have been added into the testing environment. Health and safety would advise you to avoid contact with these lasers. However, the Health and Safety Office is closed today, so please disregard that advice.
Shrink. And nope.
You know, I heard the lasers talking about you before. They were saying how much they like you. I think you two should hug.
Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that was good. No, Batman! Weighted companion cube down. Ninja, am I planning on getting the other ones? Yes. Yes, I am. I actually have them on order. Coming soon, hopefully. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll find out. So by the next time that I stream, which hopefully be sometime this week, I will have other ones that you guys can check out as well. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's not good. What are you cooking, Ninja? And is it good? I want some. Ninja, thank you for following. Let's see, what am I supposed to do now? Got one. Got two. Do we have a third one hooked up? No, not yet. Level packs give you two different things. They give you worlds to explore, as well as your own unique level just for that one theme. So I wonder if I need to go. I have no idea. Ah, that's why. Okay. How many followers do I have right now? I believe I have around 25, I think. Somewhere around there. Is it green this way? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for the follow, Nile. I appreciate it. Here we go. Homer, come on in. Oh, I love that.
And as a result, you have damaged the testing environment. An extra 9999 days of testing will be required to repay expenses.
Oh,
I hope
darn.
you brought a packed lunch.
No, you're supposed to give me cake. Let's see. So we got red
the thermal
now.
discouragement beams are perfect for corrective eye
We
surgery.
have
Why not give it a try?
blue. And we have yellow. Perfect. Alright, so now we're going to swap over and do the colors. So we need red on one side. That's Gandalf's side. So red is done. Batman is blue. And Wild Style is yellow. What I'm doing is painting the characters different colors. If you look right in front of that companion cube, you can see it kind of looks like two L's in a circle. Matches the shape that you have down in the bottom corner. So by painting the character and having them in that specific quadrant, it solves the puzzle. Just like so.
It appears the exit elevator has malfunctioned. Let me give it a nudge, and we can continue.
This is awesome.
Well, that didn't work. A repair associate will be dispatched, eventually. Until then, sit back and wait. Give up if you'd like. I won't judge you.
Hey, over here. I've got
Wheatley.
absolutely no time to go into any more detail than is necessary, but remove these screws and I'll do the rest.
Currently, I do only have the starter pack.
Listen, I would have helped earlier, but
I actually ordered everything through Best Buy because I get a 20% discount there for being in the Gamers Club.
Smallish, huge mistake with that. Don't panic, but what's going to happen is, if she finds out, she'll probably want to use you for testing forever, and probably switch me off. And so my suggestion is, let's not let that happen, and work together to avoid that inevitable terrible outcome. Anyway,
Nice.
stand back. I'm going to attempt to hack this panel.
So eventually, hopefully tomorrow,
I must have forgotten to
I'll be
carry
getting
the
those other
0.
pieces.
And let me try again. I don't suppose you know what's pi? Is it 3 something? Oh! Ha! Yes! Take that panel in your.
It is amazing. Awesome.
Consider yourself
Because
hacked
everything
by
is
the
awesome.
best at hacking. All right, this way.
So Ninja, you're gonna give me some of that chicken,
Okay,
right?
Follow me, and I can get you out of here. Now listen, she thinks she knows this facility really well, but little does she know there's a tunnel up here that leads you straight up. She does know about it. She does. She's blocked it up. She's clever. Yes. Thing is, pipe being open was a large part of my escape plan.
So Gamers Club is not a monthly fee. It's $30 per year, and you get 20% off all video game stuff. So you get 20% off the games, and then for games like Disney Infinity or the dimensions here, you actually get 20% off of that as well. What, Ninja, what type of chicken is it? Is it good chicken though? Is it chicken that I would like?
We did it, stranger!
Is it like Parmesan crusted chicken?
Guess if my carefully worked out calculations are correct, this pipe will lead you straight out of the facility.
Well, he was wrong.
I was just about to send out the search party as I was getting so worried.
Alright, JD Rose. See you later.
Can you hear me down there? I know it's a bit late for this, but I've looked into it, and this pipe may actually, in fact, lead back into a test chamber. Sorry about that. Let me just... Yes, it actually says it on the pipe. It says 2 test chamber 9. I'm surprised I didn't see that, to be honest. But, does lead you into a test chamber, so, it's a strike 2 on the old stranger hero thing. Good luck. Try not to get caught.
Oh, look. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Deadly neurotoxin. Be careful. You don't want to breathe too much of it in.
Alright. Gotta hurry so I don't get the deadly neurotoxins.
What was that? It was all exterminate. And there was fire and explosions. I think I admire its attitude.
That's awesome. Daleks versus turrets.
We're going to need some help with this one.
Barbecue. Barbecue would be awesome right now. Might have to get some barbecue tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, how are you doing, Akuseru 1974? I don't know if I pronounced that right or not. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Currently in the portal level. And it's a little scary. Not gonna. No, I'm just kidding. It's not scary. Let's see. We're gonna do elements. Go to the elements. Oh, homemade barbecue sauce. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize it was homemade barbecue sauce. Now, is it a sugar-based barbecue sauce or is it a vinegar-based barbecue sauce?
Curious arrangement.
Ah, yes, indubitably.
I think this contraption could almost give Shadowfax a run for his money.
Okay, so we got blue, we got red, and we have yellow? We have... no? That's because we only need red and blue, looks like. That would... no, we're gonna need yellow. Yellow for orange. Where is it? You must be from the south if it's sweet. Ah, there we go. That's what's going on. Okay. And we need that one. Can we compare this game with Disney Infinity? In what respect would you like to compare it against Disney Infinity? I'll put that out there. On a creative mode. There is no creative mode. There is no toy box that you can play in. So that is a huge difference. Oh. Whoopsie. There's no creative mode. I think the only way that you can really compare compare the two against each other is the fact that there are collectibles. That's it. In all honesty, that's it. Everything else is completely different. With Infinity, the story mode, the characters are split, meaning that you can't take you cannot take a Jedi into a Marvel playset at all. In this one, any character can go anywhere, which is kind of awesome. They also play differently too, though. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? No, I don't want that one yet. I want this one. There we go. Alright. Also, there's a lot more with Disney Infinity. You basically are you're on. How do I put this? You're playing basically the character. It stays on the base and doesn't really move. I mean, you may add stuff later on, or you know, you might move your character to put something underneath it. However, it actually doesn't do much. With this, there is so much that you have to do in so I need there we go. There is so much you have to do with your portal that you are going to be using it a lot. Alright. I don't know what that did. I'm about to find out. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. So next, I'm going to do portals. And by moving Batman to the yellow mark on my pad, it actually moves him through the portal. That was perfect timing, if I do say so myself. There we go. So now we're going to move Batman to the pink. And if you look at the bottom right-hand corner on the screen, you can see that there's a representation of the portal itself. So you can see that the right-hand side is pink, the left-hand side is blue, and the middle is yellow. And yeah. So moving Batman from the pink that he's currently in to blue makes him jump through a portal.
Got it. Now to get moving.
Yes. Lego City Undercover was amazing. But honestly, oh no.
Party noises here.
Oh no.
A party associate will be along shortly with your congratulatory cake for surviving. I mean, completing all of the tests.
Why aren't you a potato?
For now, allow me to keep you
Lego City Undercover was great. However, since then, pretty much most of the Lego games have been an open world format. Oh, that was close. Which has been kind of nice.
Will you just stay still and get what's coming to you?
No. No, I won't.
We've been in this place for far too long. We must hurry.
Congratulations. You have successfully avoided being squashed. I've observed that you have obsessively collected these. So have some as a reward. Your next test is to see how well you follow instructions. Feel free to use this glowing switch under me when you can be bothered to start.
Be careful! He's activating another trap.
What's wrong? You look tired. Would you like a break or a nap? Maybe I could get an associate to rub your feet for you if I'm not boring you too much.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Uh-oh. There we go. Back to wild style. No worries. Any information that I can help with, it's kind of what I'm here for. Trying to assist where I can. I don't have any kids, but I know that if I had kids, they would be wanting this. And as, you know, if I was a parent, I would have no problem with them playing this at all. It is absolutely amazing. Gandalf! Rate 10 plus? You're asking about if the rating on it is safe? I actually don't know what the rating on it is. I should probably check that. I'm pretty sure it's rated E for everyone.
If you insist on breaking my tests, then I am just going to have to remove them, leaving you with nothing. Trapped in here. Just me and you. Soon you will beg to begin testing again.
$10p. Let's see. I need this first. Let's see, wrong direction that way. Right direction this way. There it is.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you. Would you like a game of chess?
I've detected a rogue corrupt AI. Where did you come from? Did
Oh my
Mesa
God.
send you? Go away.
That's amazing.
I do not know. I was in space, and now I am here.
But you can't stay here. I'm in the middle of something. Go back to space.
Is Dave there?
Who's Dave? I think test subject 240519989 was once called Dave.
Are you Dave?
No. I am a genetic life form in Disk Operating System. I would say it's nice to meet you, but it's not nice to lie.
Lying is a human emotion.
Oh, you're not bothering me at all.
Within my calculations.
At all. I like talking to you guys. It makes it fun. I'm just laughing that they brought in Hal from 2001: A Space Odyssey.
I do not know how to do that, as I do not know how I got here.
Stop calling me Dave.
Your aggression is getting in the way of your mission. That could cause you to distort your collected information.
She's ignoring us. Now's our chance.
I do not like you.
It is important that you calm down.
How many times do I need to ask you to go away?
Now, while she's distracted.
Your aggression seems unfounded, Dave.
I have the patience of a saint.
There we go.
You, however, are putting that to the test.
She's ignoring us. Now's our chance.
Dave.
Would you like to meet my friend, Emergency Intelligence Incinerator?
That's amazing. No worries. Thanks for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it, and we'll see you next time. If you have any questions, you let me know.
Hey, that's not fair. I was distracted. Go sit in the basement and think about what you've done.
The foundation element must be close.
We found cake! The cake is not a lie!
Careful!
Uh-oh.
I don't believe it! You're okay! Apart from being in an oven. Anyway, prepare your impressed faces, strangers, because I, Wheatley, am here to hero the situation. Okay. Hang on. Gonna start heroing any second. Got some heroing coming up. Stay tuned. Okay, first issue. More than one button. This one's got a so obviously a glove. That'll definitely turn the fire on.
Of course it will.
Wasn't a bluff. Just made the fire move closer. That's a surprise. Okay, other button.
There we go. Alright, put the... There we go. Fire don't stop me now. So what am I supposed to do? No? What if I moved her to the water? There we go. That's working a little bit better. Oven is off, and there's my cake! That cake is not a lie! Awesome!
Are you cooked yet? Ain't nothing for yes. Or arg. The pain. Why won't the pain stop? Or no? Good. Oh, you're alive. What a delightful surprise.
What else have you got?
If you are not going to play by the rules, then there is no point in continuing the tests.
That giant oven was a test?
Yes, you failed. But there is one more thing I would like to conduct.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Electricity through you.
Uh-oh. Of course.
Why do they always leave me?
Aww. Alright. That was the Portal 2 level, I guess. 2 mini kits.
Oh, good. You guys got the cake.
Yeah, and we were almost toast, too.
You cut that pretty close, Expo.
Speaking of cutting, perhaps a slice of...
It's not for eating.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Alright guys, so we have played through quite a bit of this today. Looks like we have gotten... How many levels did we get through? We have gotten through 7 levels. Wow, 7 levels. There are still, another 8 or 9. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more levels to go. Then there's the 3 extra ones that we'll get eventually. I am going to stop it here for the evening. I do appreciate everybody joining us, or joining me, Horizons Man, on my journey through LEGO Dimensions. Like I said, my streaming schedule is a little bit iffy right now because I do have a lot of work going on. However, once it normalizes out, which should be in about a week or 2, then I should be able to put on regularly scheduled streams. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. If you have not done so already, please subscribe. I greatly appreciate all the subscribers I can get. Not to mention, I do have a YouTube channel and a Twitter feed. Twitter feed is good for when I am going to be putting on Twitch streams, so it'll give you a good idea that it's coming up. And the YouTube is always good for seeing past replays of streams that I've done. So you guys have a fantastic evening. Thanks again for joining me. Ninja, thanks for sticking around. As well as Iceman 2014-2015, M Styles, Punky, Steven Tina, and EV1. Thank you guys so much for being here as I finish my stream, and I hope to see you guys in the future. See you guys next time. Bye. See ya. Enjoy your chicken.